Oh look, the chat's working now for some reason. I didn't even change anything, I totally forgot about it. Just worked, whatever. Hi guys, Marcelo. Yeah, I thought you might like VV. I still haven't updated that video yet. I need to make it, it's only about 5 minutes long so far. I say only. I want to make it about 10 minutes long, like my old one. But I'm editing in some new wallpapers. I'm doing it in a way that I can always add to it. I can add more, like I can make it longer as I find more cool wallpapers. But yeah, it's looking good. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to it. Sorry, I realise we've got two bits of music playing here. Let me just sort that out a minute. Are there apps for that? I mean, I'm kind of doing it. I'm just doing it manually, dude. So I'm just making like a 1 minute part each time, and I'll just chuck it into the end of a video, and now I can just merge them all together. Rocky, good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. How you doing? Just really got to turn the music down for this because it's a bit louder. Dishonored. There you go. Yeah, so I'm just kind of making 1 minute chunks and then just merging them all together and then re-rendering the video. Maybe not the best way to do it, but hey, it actually doesn't take that long to render that way. Because what I tried to do before was put it all in one massive video and then render it. But for whatever reason, I don't know if it's because of the complexity of the transitions, you know, like the glitchy transition. I think that I don't know, it just took way longer because of that, and it would never render it properly. It would get to like 70% and then like shit the bed, and I'd have to restart it, and yeah, 9 times out of 10 it just wouldn't work. So yeah, this way is a lot better because it takes about 10 minutes to render a 1 minute part of the scene, and then just putting them all together as videos, and then I just put the one glitch transition in between each one. That seems to work okay. So yeah, You're doing decent, Rocky. Good. Good, good. Mickey, you're sleepy. What's new? You're always sleepy. I'll try and wake you up a little bit with some Dishonored gameplay. That's the hope anyway. He dreamt that you grew a beard. So did I. Just like a big bushy one. Hi, all. I've actually started on time, so you can well, you can watch a little bit, can't you, before you go to bed? Just a little bit. Full on bush. Was so proud of it. I don't know if I'd want a like a proper bushy beard. I think it'd be annoying as fuck. It's like even when my one's normal, like after a bit of time, it starts to like get tangled. It tangles itself and it starts to hurt a little bit. It's not always the best. Sound dower. What's up, Tom? Memphi? Good to see you guys. 20 minutes before you pass out, I'm all green. Yeah, you're actually all green, yeah. Are you like a secret Irish person? Oh. I'll remain a prepubescent boy forever. I don't think so, Mickey. I think it'll just take time. Like, let's face it, I can't even grow proper, like, fucking side shit at the moment, and I'm 32. So it might just take a while. Thank you for the shout-out for Tom. Oh, please give Tom a follow, guys, if you haven't already. When did you last stream, Tom? Was it recently, or...? Best name, because, you know, Tom is the best name. I'll fucking fight you. You know what? Oh, I didn't even fix it. Didn't do anything. I totally forgot about it. I just restarted OBS and it just seems to work again. So, I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Yesterday. Cool. Yeah, I still need to go back and play, I need to go and play Overwatch at some point. Are you, Tom, are you PC for Overwatch or are you console? He says fight B means fists. No. I don't actually mean either. You had a dream where all your teeth fell out? That's weird. That's weird as shit. I don't remember my dreams, luckily. They usually go on adventures, I think. I can see you put in the effort. Wait, of what? What, of trying to fix the chat? Hey, I can't help it if it fixed itself, can I? You're PC, Tom. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm an Xbox man for Overwatch, but I don't know where my copy is. It's buried underneath that somewhere in a box. I got that. I got the collector's edition with the Soldier 76 statue and the big art book with it, because I got it like ridiculous cheap at work at the time. I think it was like £40, and it was like, I think it was like the same price as the standard one at that point. It's a cool special edition. I kind of wish it was a different character, but then, you know, Soldier 76 is cool. Might have been so trippy recently, some being really fucking horrible. That's not good. That's not good. That's usually, I don't know, I only tend to get bad dreams when I'm feeling ill. And that's only when I get like a fever dream. I don't know if that's maybe something. Just not feeling great. I'm definitely a Bastion main. Why do you say that, Ezo? I don't. You know what? When I played it, I mained Mercy and Australian grenade launcher dude. I liked playing those two. I thought they were fun. You see the Genji sword they're selling and the Mei robot statue that actually floats. I haven't seen the sword, Tom. I saw the Mei robot statue. That looked cool. Like, kind of pointless, but cool. Mercy main was my second guess. Okay, I believe you, Ezo. I believe you. I know you want that lewd Mercy. I don't know, she's cool. I liked her moveset. I thought it was cool. You can have dreams about growing beards, eating batteries. Oh wow, Mickey, Jesus. Yeah, no. That, you just got... I don't know, dreams are weird. They are fucking weird, aren't they? Let me have a quick look at this, this sword. $200. I mean, that's plastic, right? But full size, I assume, at that price? I mean, like, fuck me. Like, just... don't you just wish you could be Blizzard? Like, having... Oh, look, we've got, like, 20-something characters we can make, like, merch for. And people will just buy it up like that. Absolutely no problem. Oh, it's actually metal. Wow, okay. I suppose it's, yeah, it's not going to be sharpened, is it? That'd be stupid. Right? I hope. Well, yeah, that's normal, Mickey. I mean, that's a nice dream to have. I'd be worried if you woke up from a bad dream and then were feeling comfortable. I don't think anyone would. Wait, what? Just get the Nerf guns or the new Bob shirt. Wait, what? Bob shirt? Hmm. But yeah, no, it's a good game. I really would like to play it again. I'm kind of scared to play it again, though, because it's been so long since it's come out that I don't know if I'd be like able to play it. Do you know what I mean? Because of how good people are at it. Bob, the real star of Overwatch, you're gonna have to explain, Ezo. Is this an in-joke? The Lego sets, I saw about that. You know we're gonna get a Lego Overwatch game now, don't you? You know, right? That's on the cards. It has to be. Bob's a new Overwatch hero. Wait, is this one that hasn't been announced yet? Because I saw Ash was announced the other day. Thinking it's all getting better though. I have been having less scary dreams. That's good. That's good. No one wants to have. Oh, okay. Sorry. No one wants to have bad dreams. Do they? That's the big robot bouncer dude, right? I saw that. So hang on. Is Bob controllable, or is he like is he just like an automated turret, like an automated walking turret? I didn't really. I only saw the introduction video for Ash. I didn't watch any of the like how she plays or anything. Automated, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how would that work otherwise? Looks cool though. She looks like rad as fuck. You know, white-haired characters is my like aesthetic for characters. That's my jam. You lost your charger. Check down the side of the sofa. Oh. Not aesthetic. No, aesthetic. Okay. I think we're gonna get into the game now, shall we? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the. Oh yeah, do I need to move the? Yeah, I'll move the camera back down again. I think it's just for Red Dead and Forza that I want it in the middle. I'll just move that down there. There we go. He dashes in and slams whoever he hits. Then he effectively becomes a buffable turret, but he wears a bowler hat, and that makes him special. I liked the I liked the look of him. I thought he looked pretty rad. It's and she's kind of like she's like a cowgirl, right? Or an outlaw, I suppose. Sorry, just moving this back up a little bit more. Fuck it. Let's just move it all down. What am I doing? So guys, I don't know how long this is going to take to do. I'm really unsure. But the worst case scenario, I think it's going to be one DLC tonight, one DLC tomorrow night, and then whatever has won the the user vote is going to be on... Oh shit, actually how am I going to do it? Because I'm not here Saturday. Well, I wasn't planning to be. Because I've got some like RL stuff I got to do. It depends. Could go with the plan was to do 2 hours of Jackbox on Sunday night and then watch Aliens after, which is quite long by the way, so prepare yourself if you do decide to watch that. Weird question, do you have any weird nicknames as a kid? Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about like nice nicknames as well, because I had some like nasty ones. My auntie used to call me Titchy T because I was small and my name's Tom. So yeah, I actually wanted that as a Twitch name, but it was well taken. Apparently, I was not the only Titchy T. What else? Oh, Ernie. I was called Ernie. My year 6 teacher named me Ernie because he thought Ernie Enright sounded correct. So yeah, I don't know. It works. I kind of like Ernie. Actually, I think it's quite good. What else? I dyed my hair blue in my first year of college, and the blue dye came out like within about a week and went green. So my nickname is Cabbage for a while. That was a bit annoying because I had this kind of like thickness hair and it was just green. So yeah, just got called Cabbage. And yeah, that was kind of it. Yeah, that was kind of it. Your mum called you Sloth as a baby. What? Because did you just sleep all the time? Oh, because you lay backward on the sofa and hang off it like a sloth. Okay. That sounds like stuff that babies do. Dad's ex called you a combo of rat and mouse. She meant it harshly, but I really liked it. What, a rouse or a mat? Because like mouse isn't an insult, I'd say, and I wouldn't say rat is anymore. Because you know they're nice, as we were talking about earlier. Right, let's get the headphones on. If she hated me, she would call me a little rat. I hope you called her a cunt. She sounds like one. Right, let's guys, let me know if the sound and everything's alright. Right, downloadable content. Yeah, so Dunwall City Trials are not going to do because they've got no story attached to them. So we've got Knife of Dunwall, and we've got Brigmore Witches. But this is going to be first. Chronologically, this is apparently they were saying the decisions done in Knife of Dunwall actually carry across the Brigmore Witches. So yeah, we'll do what I imagine will be one tonight, and then one tomorrow night. I'd like whoever it was that linked the Blizz store to know that I fully expect them to pay for the hat I just bought on impulse. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, Izo, you need to blame Tom for that. I think he's secretly on commission from Blizzard. Decisions, equipment, and powers. Okay, are we playing as Dowd here then? Well, actually, don't tell me. Let's have a look. Money, money, money. Unlocking a new difficulty mode is automatically saved in your user settings. Okay, what do we actually have here, achievement-wise? You know me and my achievements. Right, complete Knife of Dunwall in low chaos, high chaos. Purchase all of the favours. Complete Knife of Dunwall without alerting anyone, without killing anyone. I'm going to try and do Cleaner Hands. I don't know if I'm going to do Whisper's Way. And attach an arc mine to a rat, resulting in a kill. Okay, I won't look at the rest of those. Yeah, I'm going to do... I'll try and do Cleaner Hands. I don't think I'll be able to do Whisper Ways. I'll try and do it, but if I don't get it, I'm not going to be too worried. Oh, have you not got, like, someone else's you can borrow? Spend all your runes because they don't get carried over, but powers do. Okay. Oh, dear. No, Mum's nickname is Squirrel because she's really small and hyper. We say it like Squibble, though. Low chaos first isn't optimal for the Chivos. Thank you, Tom. It might not be optimal, Marcelo, but I'd quite like to do it. Veteran. Novice. Should we do it on Elite? Master Assassin. I think we'll do it on Elite. There's one achievement that requires you to save 10k gold to the end of the second DLC, but it must be done in low chaos. Do the old items are the items the same on both, Marcelo? So can I, if I save it, can I just buy them all in the second one? So when I get Mum things, I get a squirrel themed items. She gets me sloth themed items. Sloth bone charm. I do like sloths. I think they're cool. I'm going to do it on Elite. Fuck it. Can't spend much on either DLC. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do we'll do Elite. Dunwall Tower. Right, so yeah, we playing as Dowd. Coins are quite limited as well, so I'm going to have to do some searching. None like her. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handing her daughter Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
This is the outsider. You're going to bed in 5 minutes, Holt. You can see the beginning of this at least. Visit from the outsider. You killed her, you killed her, you killed her, etc. Jessamine Caldwin. You finished God of War, Rocky. What do you think? No spoilers, obviously, just in case some people haven't seen it. Dude sounds like Mickey Rourke, so now I'm just imagining Marv doing all this shit. I suppose it does kind of sound like him. I think it reminds me of someone else though. I can't put my finger on it though. Right, so we've got Blink. Oh wait, what was that? Was that something about freezing time? As well. I'm not used to the blink being so short. The power seems a little bit different, doesn't it? Boy! When are you going to add your sound effect? What, you mean,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
that one? Dowd's blink freezes time as long as you don't move the analog stick or hold A. Okay. Mickey, yeah, yours I'm trying to get working. Like I said, I can't seem to get any of the videos to actually download properly. Because I need a video. I can't have an MP3 because I need to chop it up to the actual bit. That's my issue. And yeah, recent nights I've had other problems to deal with, unfortunately.
It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit. Oh, I need to readjust the sounds. It's because unfortunately every game seems to give you an example. This game I have it set at 50% sound, or loudness, I should say, volume. But Red Dead is on 80, so it's difficult to get a good balance of stuff that's not too loud but not too quiet at the same time. These are all balanced for like volume 60. But yeah, loudness. I know. Me, not English. Very good. Night out. Have a good one, dude. Hello, Carrot. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's give Mr. Carrot a shout out. Please give Mr. Carrot a follow if you haven't already. Hey, I got in there first though. Hey. You're playing Fortnite. That was last night, wasn't it? Carrot. Right. Captain of Industry, Bundry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Night out.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Look at that concept art in the background there. As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favours. These favours can have a variety of effects in the missions, such as granting access to equipment caches or revealing secret information. Right, so that's where the money goes then, I guess. How did you get on in Fortnite, Carrot? I saw you were playing it for quite a long time, actually, weren't you? Like 3 or 4 hours, was it? No worries, Mickey. So we've got 2,000 coins. Wrist bow accuracy. Combat sleep dart. I want that. Choke dust. The fuck is choke dust? Bone charm capacity. Favors. Safe code. Stolen rune. If you want the coin achievement, you shouldn't buy anything at all since coin is very limited. Is it well, Sally, with this kind of stuff like the safe code, is there not a way to get it unless I have the code, or is it just like a way, an easier way to get it? You're playing it for a long time. Sort of wish the Gears of War final boss was better. Rocky, I kind of know what you mean. I kind of like the way they did it. Again, without getting into spoilers, I kind of liked the way they did it. Because it's not like just a traditional final boss, is it? They seem more like shortcuts. Okay, yeah, because I would hope that you could still get the safe code if you could just, you know, just look for it. But welcome back, Mickey. If you don't plan on coming back to this game to get the Chivos and just play the way you want, yeah, I'm not that bothered about the achievements. I don't want to play in a different way for the stream. If anything, I'll just come back and do it again in my own time. Sleep dark capacity. Probably going to buy some of these upgrades. Stuff like the rune. Bet you're not gonna come back just to get 100%. No, I'm not. I'm not. Probably not. There's too much to play. I can't focus on maxing out games anymore. Right, let's get the sleep dart. Bone charm capacity. I'll get the stolen rune and the safe code. Choke dust sounds interesting. That sounds like something for taking people out silently. I should probably get the wrist bow stuff as well. Let's get the accuracy first. Or travel faster and further. Yeah, get that one actually. Get the range. Right, what we got? If I can press the right button, that might help. Enter the Rothwild slaughterhouse. Favor. Loot the watch officer's safe. Find a combination written on the wall. Find the rune under the slaughterhouse. Recover the rune from a maintenance tunnel inside the slaughterhouse. So I don't get a heart equivalent here, do I? See runes and charms through walls. Okay. Change that to teleport. Grenades, choke dust. Okay, cool.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Okay, what powers do we have? Right, so we've got level 1. Level 2, see in the dark and see useful objects and security systems through walls. See living beings through walls as well, including a field of vision. Representations of sound. Okay, so I'm going to want that, because I liked that before. I would like level 2 blink first, though, I think. Summon assassin. I'm not going to get that. Ben's time will probably be good. Share your powers with your assassin allies. Okay. Shadow kill, agility I would like back again. Yeah, so basically the same. I think I'll probably go for blink first though, because I like it. Workers in the Rothwild slaughterhouse have rebelled against their boss and refused to work until their conditions are improved, except for the butchers who remained on the job. Oh, do I have I don't have any what do you call it yet, do I? Runes? No.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back.
Alright, press LT to see in the dark to help you locate bone charms and runes. With this power equipped, the mark of the outside on Dowd's hand will light up when you are facing a bone charm or rune. So that's essentially, he's going to hold it out like that in place of the heart, I guess.
I can't get back in.
Well, it's going to show roughly the right direction. Okay.
Try and get past me. I'll see you.
Time to save scum!
From a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping.
I need to get closer to
I
them.
hope the plague gets you.
To who? Oh, I really don't like the fact that I can't see through walls. Need to get. Oh, I like the heart. Sorry. Yeah.
The city's dead. Make it 3 more months. How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Oh my god, it's so slow to choke people out. Gotta do work quickly. No worries, Rocky. They won't appear from a distance, right? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a much more difficult playthrough. I see what you mean, yeah. Until I get my powers back, I'm going to have to be really careful. I might actually get the one to see through walls first. I really hope I get that one to the rune to choke people out quicker. God damn, it takes ages.
Get out right now.
Where? Where?
I know you're here. Got you now.
Where? I think lowering the difficulty for non-lethal ghosts is more fun. Kind of a pain still with smart guards. I don't know. I did it. I did. Well, I didn't do totally non-lethal because I was stupid at the beginning, but I did most of that playthrough as legit. We'll see though. Is anyone else dropping frames? I keep pressing the wrong button. Where did that guy come from, is the question. He seemed to be upstairs, didn't he? Try and clear this out. Yeah, where he came from upstairs, so where the fuck did he come from? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how he saw me the first time, though. I might have to get the see-through walls power first, actually. How much was that again? Only 2. Okay, I can get that very quickly then. I think that's going to be more invaluable, at least at first. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Wow, they are smarter, aren't they?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Okay. So let's plonk this guy downstairs with the other guy. They can nod off together. See, that sound effect is way louder than the others. Okay, coin, book. Grenades, some monies. I think there's some shit upstairs as well. I think we need to rid the sewer of the rat infestation. Make sure you set this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it is poisoned, take it down to the dock so we can get into the sewers below. Captain Galloway. Is that relevant? Okay, so I don't think I can get up here, can I? I miss my double jump. Oh shit. Let's take this chap out. Just knock him out. I'm digging the whole stop time thing though. That's good. Just want to get back up there for a minute. See if there's anything downstairs. Marcelo, are you still dropping frames, dude? Or are you good now? Bone charms in the next building over. What's up, John? Hey, sexies. Thanks, man. No one says that to me very often. Seems okay, so I'm going on and off. Okay. Yeah, John. You know what? I saw your picture of it the other day, and I was like, I recognise that hoodie. Have I still got it? The answer was yes. It's a good ass hoodie. I can't remember where I got it from. It was a long time ago, though. Bullets, potted meat. Bought mine for £1 at the car boot. I think mine only cost like £5 from like H&M or something at the time. It was not a lot of money at all. Yeah, Mickey, that's fine, dude. That's fine. John, the how have you tried your shadow dancer yet? Oh fuck!
3, 4, bloody floor.
Let's get a quick safety save in. Nobody likes Ghostbusters 2. They're fucking wrong. I think it's a good film. It's the same film, but it's a good film. I mean, I'm sure it works. It's a Mega Drive game, isn't it? It's always going to work. Those things are like nigh on indestructible. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think it's as good, but it's good. John, is the stream running alright for you? Because some people are saying it's dropping frames. Right, Bone Charms. Very easily win contested interactions. Well, that's actually useless for me right now, but it's better than nothing. Oh, get rid of that. You haven't seen Ghostbusters, we're going to have to change that. Ghostbusters is amazing. It's one of those films I think everyone should see. Frozen a few times. Hang on, let me see if there's something up on my PC. I've got like 90 dropped frames, 0.1%. That's pretty, I mean that's a bit above normal, but it's not anything major. Yeah, Ghostbusters is one of those films that I think everyone should see. Because it's that good. Okay, we've got another something over there. Now we've got bloody weepers. That's not good. John, you ever played this? I haven't seen most classic films from that era. There's a lot. There's a lot. Like the Indiana Jones films, they're necessary, I'd say. There's quite a lot of secret, amazing 80s films as well. Never seen Back to the Future, saw half of Terminator, never seen Ghostbusters or Alien. Yep, you need to change all of those, Mickey. They are all amazing.
Under plague conditions,
I would recommend all of them.
With industries deemed vital to state interests, has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Can I get up there? I can. Oh, hello.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
Huh. I was away for a minute, but I assume you're talking about the Ghostbusters remake, a true modern classic. No. No. That film is fine, but it's basically not a Ghostbusters film to me. It was a pointless remake. But nonetheless, I enjoyed it a little bit. But it's not as good as the first two. No chance. Played briefly on 360, escaped prison, didn't continue for some reason. Do you have Dishonored Spy? I do have Dishonored Spy. But yeah, I've been doing the first one. This is a DLC for the first one.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Is there a guy in there saying that? You're genuinely the first person to not get angry with me for not hating the remake. Pfft, Ezo. There's plenty of people that don't like that remake. I totally get it. I think it's a perfectly okay film, but it's not a good Ghostbusters film. They should have just made a new franchise, in my opinion. And you know, I'm not sad that I watched it. I think it's one of those films I probably don't need to watch again though. Either. A page torn from an old manuscript written in a scrawling hand. The port-side eye of whale newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grisly and red. Weeper weeper weeps no more. Lay to rest on blood-etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat, Granny. Granny, Granny, Granny. Oh, I forgot to say, me and my dad finished off Gotham Series 4 tonight. Very much enjoyed it. Very good. Got one more season left in it, apparently. But it's not out till next year. And God knows when we'll get it in the UK. Probably this time next year. But Izo, yeah, like, people seriously get angry about you not liking the remake?
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rat. They said she was 100 years old.
Can you stop doing that? It's creepy. Let's see if there's any loot over there. I'm not too bothered.
This is a public warning.
Doesn't look
Corvo
like it.
Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector,
People have strong feelings
has
about it
escaped
for some
from
reason.
confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
I don't get it myself, dude. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
When does the oil start to flow again? It's all fixed. We got the time cards rounded up. Now
In what, Tron? In this?
so you know the region doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute.
Already missed the beginning. Reese, you've not missed much, dude.
Oil coming out on schedule.
I'm pretty close to the beginning here. I'm feeling massively underpowered right now. I don't get it. It's an entirely average movie, remarkably inoffensive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Sorry, just get another save in. It's not like, yeah, it's not the worst film ever. But it's not great at the same time. Me and Jonzo watched that at the cinema, actually.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Just move that over slightly. The Ghostbusters remake, Tron. We were just saying that, oh, there's the safe. Where's the safe code? Oh wait, didn't it say, is this a different safe? Because they said it would be on the wall, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's fine, but it's not great, whereas Ghostbusters 1 and 2 are great. Am I going to have to come back here then for the safe code? I guess so. Oh dear, that was close. I'm really missing my my jump now. Oh, hello, coins. Sneaks quietly into chat while avoiding homework. It's the right game to be sneaking in, Miss Tuesday. How was how did your Breath of the Wild run go last night? Let me give you a shout out as well. If I can type properly, that would be lovely. There we go. Everyone, please give Lady Tuesday a follow. Definitely deserving of a follow. I'd say very. I had an entertaining first look at her stream last night. I'm so glad you got that maze done. I really am. But yeah, don't worry about the money. You'll get enough money to pay for that house eventually. The only thing I will say is do a lot of mining. Like if you see any like shiny rocks, break that stuff open. Originals never left much of an impression on me either. To be fair, that's fair. That's fair, Ezo. I mean, again, I don't have to like it. What sort of stuff do you like? Is it just you don't like those kind of films, or? I thought you were talking about IRL. No. Breath of the Wild. Okay, so there's a bone charm, I believe, under the water there. So if we dive into the water, we'll just get another quick save in because I'm the master of save scumming. Like seeing a rock on the street and breaking it open for money. You might get lucky. I think it's fairly unlikely you'll get anything valuable out of that, but hey, unless you try, you don't know, do you? Yeah, so the bone charm's in there somewhere. How do I get it open though? Yeah, it's like right there. Man, I can't even jump up that. Damn it. Wow. I think it'd been built up too much when I first watched them. People putting them on the same level as Star Wars. I mean, I'd put it on the same level as Star Wars myself, but not in an importance type thing. I just really enjoy those. I really enjoy those films. I think Star Wars is culturally very important.
3, 4, bloody floor.
Ah, you bastard. Looked over his shoulder slightly. Okay, well I don't need to go down the bottom this time. So I think there's a guy in there as well. Thing is that thing gonna get me? I don't know if it's actually gonna attack me or not. Really wish we could jump on people and knock them out. Yeah, okay, fine. For anyone new joining, I'm trying to do a non-kill run. It's quite difficult without my powers. And I just broke my legs. Oh, but I found a coin, so it was totally worth it. Yeah, the pause blink is really cool. I'm liking it. But yeah, I want my powers back. Quite badly.
Thank us.
Shit.
Sign the contract, and you'll be back at work tomorrow.
We're 2/3 paying with good. They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here.
Retrieve the key from the break room. Okay. Just go along the top, yeah? Where?
Some of the people who live near me claim they'll be organized.
Ah, you fucking bastard. Frickin' weebs. Weebs are the best. Totally the best. Okay, gonna have to try and take a few of these guys out because it's becoming a problem. Oh. Okay, I'm missing the longer blink. I really am. I swear to God, it looked like I was close enough there. It's much less clear where, like the range on this blink. I'm going to use that as my excuse. Alright, it's got one guy there. Is that the only one? Looks like it. If I take him out first.
Huh? Down!
Ah, I was not fucking crouched! Lady Tuesday, do you like any animes? Do you like the animes? So we have North, who is our resident anime hater. It sort of started off as a joke, but I think he actually genuinely hates it. Maybe a few, okay. I'll chuck him in here. Would you, any you'd like to share? Gonna have to do a wheelchair run of this game soon, where you're going, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need legs. Okay, that's that taken out. No, you don't, North. Don't lie. every opportunity you've taken, you've tried to badmouth it. Oh my God, these levels seem a little bit more complex than the actual main game so far. I better get a... I think the rule is I'm going to do a save every time I knock someone out, probably. Code Geass, I still have to watch. I've got it next to me somewhere. Yeah. I've got them here. Ugh, if I get them out of the pile. Yeah, I've got both seasons still sealed to watch, but I haven't had time. But I've heard they're very, very good. Paranoia Agent, I really, really want to see that. I heard that was good. Yeah, I've watched a lot, but there's a lot that I haven't. There's a lot I haven't watched as well. There's a lot I haven't watched. Yeah, I've got Blu-rays in hands each as well. Only a few though. Only because I've run out of room. I told you I wasn't very good at spending money when I had a job. Well, no, I was good at spending money when I had a job. I wasn't good at saving money when I had a job. Right, looks like we can go along here. Technically, everything in his room is within arm's reach. I'm not, to use an anime pun, I'm not fucking Monkey D. Luffy, am I? I like, I'm a big One Piece fan. What else do I like? I like most of the Ghibli films. Bubblegum Crisis, no one's heard of that one though. Really like Gurren Lagann. There's tons of stuff I love. Such a great game though. Wait, what is? Oh, that isn't going to work, is it? Oh, that will. Dishonored. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, dude. Very much enjoying it. Oh my god. I might have to add that sound clip, you know, the Troll 2 one. Oh my god! There's a guy. But, just in case there's another guy up there. You're for more Red Dead. Bye, easy bye. Thanks, John. Enjoy Red Dead. I'm about 40% in myself now. It's very, very good. Guys, yeah, don't press Control and type WTF. It'll close down your tab. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's going to drown now, isn't he? Fuck. You're at 30%, okay. On PC, you can just press F5 to quick save and F9 to quick load. Don't even need to go to the menu. That's PC Master Race at the at work there. Alright, we'll dump him down here. Marcelo, is this, with how I'm playing it, is this doable in one night? Because you said you did a Chaos run, didn't you? But it was, it took you about, what, 4 hours? I'm kind of a bit worried that it's going to take me a while. Well, not worried, it might just take me a bit longer than I expected. That was the guy that spotted me before, wasn't it? I think. Oh, you did High Chaos Ghost. Okay, so it still took roughly about the same amount of time. I'd say don't try to kill everyone, just go for the... knock out everyone, just go for the runes. Yeah, it's more just to make it a bit safer at this point, until I get the seeing through the walls stuff. Ah, there's one up there. Oh, he nearly saw me. Wait, where did he see me?
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, obviously you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Obviously.
Let's lay a few out. Striker's gotta hit one sooner or later. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Is that the meme you were talking about? It'd be really swell if you could run with a body in your hand. North, you love me. Oh wow, thanks, dude. I think it's a bit. I think it might be a little bit early in our relationship to for me to say it back to you, but. There's a rune up top. Can I get up there? Possibly. It sounds like everything is very close to me. Like all the guards seem like a lot louder than usual. God, trying to get the fucking angle on this sometimes is a nightmare. See, it's doing it.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Right, that should give me Void Gaze. Ah, I feel better now. I really, really want Blink and Agility back, though. I might get... I might get Agility level 1 before I get Blink level 2. Just because that high jump is so useful. Right, so there's a rune there. What do these grenades do, Marcelo? Are they like sort of smoke grenades? They haven't actually explained what they do yet. Yeah, I really want a quick save. I mean, I understand why they don't have a quick save button on a controller for a console game, but it's still annoying. Now, there's a chap. Asking again. Yeah, the grenades that you've got. What do they do? Are they like smoke grenades? These ones. Choke ones, yeah. See you later, North. He's a very odd young man, isn't he?
Sign the contract, and you'll be back at work tomorrow.
We're 2/3 paying with good men and women dead.
Hard to explain. Is it non-lethal?
But if you get us out of here,
I suppose is the question.
I'm not coming back.
Because if they're not non-lethal, then I won't use them.
In the break room across the yard
Right, we'll try and get those guys out.
all these rats crawling all over everything.
Need to take out that pylon if I can. Chokes an enemy for a few seconds, right. That sounds non-lethal. Seems like the choking out is a bit more accurate this time. Like, you don't have to be like positioned exactly correctly for it to work. Place this mine nearly anywhere. When triggered, it will deliver a powerful electrical charge, reducing the target to ash. Just what I've always wanted. Enough time to knock out 2 guards. Okay, sweet. That sounds useful. Mr. Rothwild, I have great appreciation for the use of your space and your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for the continuation, for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I've prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology. The arc mine is based on my arc pylon, and I will provide, will provide superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I'm certain the device will serve you well, Anton Sokolov. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I got this vision back. Oh, I nearly set one down there. Collect blueprints to unlock new upgrade and equipment at the start of the next mission. So is that compact arc amplifier? think that's nearly all of them. It's just that one big dude there. He's having a whiz. Don't touch his hands down. Pylon control box key. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get into here. Do not use during high tide. Is that how you open the gate?
Wow.
Wow. Oh no. Bad ratties. Right, we've got an Undertaker one. Move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Yes. I like that one. Right, so that's another way in, I think. Wow. That was a good use of wow. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got a safe code there. Yeah, what did they say again? About getting them out? Is it in my, yeah. Retrieve the key from the break room. Is that the key that I just picked up? No, labourer lockup key. Oh, gate key, there you go.
Pass me by. All the others are
Down with sickness. Someone make the noise. I haven't sent fours back, Tron, no. You are desperate for me to get rid of that.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
I think I've already done it, dude.
Is the wall of light down?
Not yet.
We can wait. You're all we've got.
I'm pretty sure I've done it. I will do a save though, just to make sure these guys don't die. Although they should be very clearly able to see if it's on or not.
Is the wall of light down?
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Here's the card, sir. I hope you burn this place to the ground. You see a woman named Abigail Ames, she'll know what to do. She's a smart cookie.
Oh, you could ask if Fist of the North Star was coming. No, I didn't get out today, unfortunately. So, yeah, I mean, I really need to go tomorrow. If it really comes down to it, I might have to knock tomorrow afternoon's stream on the head to do it, because I've got to send off some parcels for eBay as well. But we'll see.
Or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced.
I also don't know how long it's going to take to come through, because I think there's still a waiting time on it.
Will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
I was wondering how many games these guys get pinched, because they must not get all of their games back. Like, some of them must be stolen. I mean, they've got the person's credit card details on hand, so they could just directly charge them. It's not that much of an issue, I think.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
This looks like a nice place. What about chargebacks? Well, that's what you mean if you don't send them back in time. You can keep them for as long as you want. Oh fuck. No, he saw. God damn it. Nice one, Alvin. I know Gameplay, you can buy a game if you want to keep it. They send you the next game. Yeah, you can do, Trom. They've given you that option if you want to do it.
Reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work.
What's a scremmer?
We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
What's up, Alvin? Good to see you, man. Ooh, ugh. That thing's still alive.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like.
I don't think he actually saw me there. I was doing some workings and findings out in Forza Horizon 4. What did you find out, dude? It's that track you couldn't find. It's no longer showing up, even if I race it. So that sucks. What did you find out why, or is there apparently no reason for it? Bollocks. Alright, alright. I'm going to try going in the other way, see what that does. I can still race it, though, if I manually go to the starting point myself, but that doesn't work. Just got to go and grab this again. Fucking ratties. Not going to get me this time, ratties. Or actually might. Guys, can you stop it? Can you not see what I'm doing here? Are you stupid? I've got to wait until that music goes away. There you go. Then they won't attack me anymore. Just another broken part of the game, right? So Streamfoes, but does your rental company allow you to buy the games you currently rent? Yes, Tron, you can, but I'll be honest, they're not great price-wise. They're pretty expensive. So if I was, I'd probably buy it from well, I'd definitely buy it from somewhere else. Also, you can only have 15 blueprints showing up in your creative hub at any one time. You can't choose and pick which 15. It's a bit up to chance. That being said, I've made 2 new tracks, one of which I made 2 blueprints for, set it for a different season. How long are they, Alvin? Tell me how long they are. Did you make a 40-mile one? Right, so main entrance, gate key. Oh, yeah, shit, I didn't do that, did I? Let me get that. We'll open it up again. Scudder versus Blackie. The Hound Pits. Now, they do. I don't like dog fighting. It's probably why I can't get a copy of Fist sent to me.
Need to get past that
they
contraption they put up. If you can shut it off.
I mean, the problem is, dude, they don't tell you when it's like not there or not. They just say it's a certain amount of days wait.
The wall of light down.
So it says 6 days waiting time at the moment.
Make your way out of this place.
Does that mean
card,
it's
sir.
the person's
I
keeping
hope
it,
you burn
or
this place to the ground. You see a
don't
woman
know.
named Abigail Ames, she'll know what to do. She's a smart cookie.
No, I don't think it's that popular. It might be that they've only got 1 or 2 copies of it. That's probably the issue. Right, safe code. Yeah, is that on this? That has to be on this side, right? Aha, okay. Oh. 724. It'll go up the long way. Clarify that when creating the blueprint, when setting the season to current, that just means you're setting it to whatever the season is currently when the blueprint is made, not when you play it, unlike the weather. No biggie, it's why I made the second blueprint for one of the new tracks. Not too bad, about 8 to 12 miles I think, my usual length. Giggity. So it was a 724 I think, wasn't it? I paid 125 gold for this. Was it worth it? Oh. I mean, I got most of my money back and a blueprint, so I guess it's worth it. Let's try and go in the time card way. See if that's any better. I actually don't know. I think the wait for DQ Tron was about 3 days or something. I don't know if that means they've got another copy. But yeah, I'd like to get Fist of the North Star done first if I can, because I think it's like relatively short. I think it's about 30 hours or something. So yeah, everyone's complaining about the blueprint stuff in the forums, so hopefully they'll sort it out. Adjusting my notes and my track names with starting point location just in case, so at least I can replay them. It's very odd, isn't it? It almost feels like they've just they almost like rushed it out almost, didn't they?
Got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
However, I believe it's the fastest selling Forza now, isn't it?
Hey, have you been in the chair already?
Yes, but I signed right away. Mr. Rothwell didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna teach you to respect me. That one, Steve. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Break's over, looks like.
You guys are nice.
When's this day gonna end?
So I'm just going to do another save there so I don't have to sit through that. Welcome to Saving Simulator 20, whenever this came out. Take this guy out quick enough. Ah, you bastard. God damn it. Just get a house. I don't really see how that relates to what we were talking about, North, but fair enough. There you go. Also, this game reminds me of No One Lives Forever. If you play that, I have played the I played the demo of it, Tron. I never actually played the full game, but it was I heard it was very, very good. I think that was done by... Oh shit, who did that? Fuck, I seem to remember it being done by someone like pretty big. No One Lives... Was it like Monolith or something I want to say? No One Lives Forever. God, they really call it the operative somewhere. Let's see who. Let's see if my memory was correct. Yeah, it was Monolith. Yeah, fuck yes! My memory isn't super busted. Yeah, developed by Monolith. And then published by a bunch of different places. Yeah, Monolith was really good. What else is it they made? I think they made another really cool... oh, didn't they do Fear? Did they do Fear? Yeah, they did Fear. They did Fear, Condemned, Fear 2, Guardians of Middle-earth. Oh yeah, of course they did Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, didn't they? Tron, they did Tron 2.0. They improved on you. Yeah, it was kind of like it was female 007, yeah. Gotta get ready for class. Thank you and talk to you soon. Thank you, Lady Tuesday. I hope class treats you well. And yeah, I'll try and pop in at some point and say hello. You got the last barn find today, Alvin. Is that... Oh wait, you've got the last one before the castle one, right? Welcome back, Mickey. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, Monolith was rad. I'm gonna say rad a lot. I'm bringing that word back. Alright, don't need that. Nothing there. Where's the nearest charm? One there. One right up there. Can I get up there? I don't know if my... oh shit, hang on. Let's try and get this chap first. Rad never went away, mate. No, you're right. I think I'm just, you know... I feel like it's not said enough nowadays. I read something the other day, and they said like, oh, people that say rad or like dude at like 30 are just fucking sad bastards. I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want. Well, within reason. Never did gnarly or tubular. No, tubular. It doesn't sound right when I say it. Gnarly. I never really got into saying gnarly. It's just dude and rad is my shit. Made a part 2, but it was... I was low key. Didn't know it existed till later. Yeah, I never played the second one. Not even a demo of it. I think it's pretty good though. I'd quite like to get the PS2 one, just to have a physical copy of it. Not sure if it was a good port or not though. Bill and Ted are my role models. Ezo, did you see that they're possibly getting Bill and Ted 3 underway?
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo too.
It was on PS2 Tron, the first one.
Fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
People who say rad trigger you. I used to say rad. Rad femmes. Oh, radical feminists. Okay, ruin that for you. Right. I don't really associate the two, personally. No one's taking rad away from me. Got some bolts. Yeah, where's... Yes, it's... Oh, Jesus, that's right up the top there. And then there's one there, and... one there. Might comb the bottom first. See where that takes us. I'm ignoring you. North, you're just copy pasting though, because there's no point in me reading it out. Is there, really? Been hearing that for over a decade. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd really like it to happen though. I really would. I'm black, I don't say words like that. Come on, Tron, don't give me that shit. You can say whatever you want. Oh shit! I was gonna like I was gonna port up to that guy then. Probably best to wait.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? Better believe it.
Rad just reminds me of the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with the flashback when Splinter talks about the turtles growing up. You know what, Alvin? I don't remember much of that film. It's been a long time. I really need to watch that again. Just as I was saying that the fucking choking out stuff was better than the fucking main game, it proves me wrong. God damn it. I'm gonna have to wait for that chump to fucking walk over here again now. Oh, hi! I see. Congratulations on reaching the end of another day. I'm very proud of you. Tron, I actually saw a bit of that, the animation for that new TMNT show, and it looked fucking awesome from what I saw. It looked actually really, really good. Have you actually seen any of it? Do you know if it's any good or not? There we go. Oh, I didn't hold it down for long enough. Getting too impatient. Oh shit, see, I'm sorry. Well, hang in there. You can do it. Remember, if anyone's an arsehole to you, they're arseholes their entire life. You're a nice person. Just kill them with kindness, if anyone's nasty. That usually works. It's difficult to do, though. They make a loud sound, don't they? Right, arc mine. Whale physiology. I'm feeling pretty bad for the whales in this, you know.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Wait, what? Why are you saying I'm disabled? I've seen it and they all act dumb. They don't have the distinct personalities. Oh wow, okay. Alvin, I thought the animation for the new show looked like really, really like well done actually, like really smooth. It's a shame they've got rid of the like distinct personalities though. I really kind of like that. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, C needs some loving, I think. You got screamed at by a customer. It's been a good time. That's the best time to kill them with kindness, though, because they get really fucking annoyed. Absolute best way. I, the undersigned, agree to renounce any association with any employee union, to abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and to promptly report any co-workers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with Bundry Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Right, so that's one way we could interrogate him, I guess. You're not having a good day either, Shadow. Aaron, you like that quote, don't you? There's one down there. But how do I get to it?
To all striking laborers, my generous offer stands.
You can go under the stairs. Just gonna scum it up here. Did anyone else disconnect from Steam just now? Oh, stream just now. You know what? I wonder if it's the low latency mode. I've been wondering if I should turn it off, but I don't know how much longer it'll take for messages to come through. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about quote 27. Just blogged about and pissed off a vast majority of your relatives. Oh god, that sounds like quite a story.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Are you calling me criminal scum for save scumming? It's a bit unfair. Okay, there's a guy. There's two guys. That one's not going to turn around, is he? I might have to... yeah, I might have to sleep his ass. And then quickly grab this guy. There we go. You read that quote wrong too. Not much of a story, it's just a subject matter I don't agree with most of my relatives about. Oh, the American, the correlation to guns, to gun violence. That's the, I heard there was another attack, wasn't there? Wasn't it like a, was it a bar, student bar or something? I get all the money related goods. Alright, so his office is not this one, right? No, there's a bone charm there. You're not save scumming, you're save punking. Scumming is when you save every 2 steps. Punking is saving when you think danger is coming. Thanks, Tron. That's the kindest thing anyone said to me. I'm kind of doing a little bit of both, if I'm honest with you. Records office key needed. Okay. Might be able to get in over there. Right, where are we? They got a canteen. But that sucks to hear about the shooting today. Really not good. Really good, not good. does this come out? Oh, hang on. Being a peeping Tom. Ah, there's a bone charm. Oh my god, I really need my higher jump. I miss it so much. Scavenger, find ammo in greater amounts. Not that useful for me, if I'm honest with you. Ugh, my co-workers are speaking to me. Hopefully they don't watch this stream, see. I just successfully shaved the side of my head using my iPad as mirror and my phone for light. While ever so slightly tipsy, feel free to worship... What was that? Feel free to worship at the altar of me. That's the most expensive way to shave ever, Ezo. I'm not much of a Prodigy fan myself. It's not really my sort of music. You have your headphones in. Headphones in is the universal sign of do not talk to me. Although I'm going to teach you guys a new word here, people from not from the UK. Have you guys heard of the word chugger before? I'm assuming that some of the guys from the UK probably haven't heard this term as well. It's probably not what you think it is. Yeah, I'm just going to say you probably haven't heard of it. A chugger, yeah. I'll let you guys have a few guesses to see if you can work out what it is. Asking for donations, Shadow. You're kind of there. You're basically there. Is that to do with beer? No. Shadow basically hit the nail on the head. It's a charity mugger. Like when you get someone jumping out in front of you in the street going, "Hello!" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck off! I got my headphones in. I'm not giving you any of my card details, you assholes, because I don't know where it goes. Just give me the information, and if I want to donate to the charity, I will donate myself." This could be a mistake here.
What shall
So yeah, it's a charity mugger. Oh fuck. How? How did you see it through the fucking body? Bullshit. Chugger is a good term, yeah. Ah, it's Mr. Howson, my English researcher. The head of research at Soundshower University. Where? How? How do you keep seeing me? You've not heard of that term before. Maybe it's just something from down here. I don't know. Or I made it up. I'll claim it. What's my favourite British slang term? Lumpy yawn or cloth ears? Cloth ears is an old one, isn't it? I've never heard of lumpy yawn before. I'm safe punking, yeah. This room is a bit jank. That one guy keeps seeing me.
What shall we do with the snake? What shall we do?
Right. Okay. One down. I'm gonna scum it up again, or punk it. Wazzock or collywobbles. I don't think anyone says collywobbles anymore, but Wazzock does get said occasionally. Lumpy yawn is referring to vomiting. Nice. I've never heard that one before. Tosser's a good one. It's like I've said before, twat is amazing as well. It just feels amazing to say. You fucking twat. It just feels more insulting, doesn't it? Right, we've got to get this other guy. This guy's giving me he's a pain in my arse. Okay, I was not expecting him to come down here. I might be screwed here. A piss midget. That is your favourite one, Tom, isn't it? Bellend is amazing. Yeah, you fucking bellend. Tron, I should have saved after that kill. Oh, well, not kill, but you know. Yeah, I know they say twat rather than twat, Alvin. Ah, you fucking bastard! Hating the word rubbish ever since my ex-fiance broke up with me in front of his grandmother and looked at him and said, "Good riddance to bad rubbish." Wow! That's harsh. You're better off without him, Shadow. Get rid of that asshole. How do you see me through the fucking whale corpse? I hate this room. This is horrible. Garage, yeah. It's a garage. Garage. Let's try going this way instead. Rune up there. And there's a couple of guys in the canteen, I think.
Who left all that trash out in the killing floor?
That Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
The inventor guy? What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. Yeah, he ain't here now. Comes down some nights to study the whales, where the oil comes from.
Why does he have to go taking everything apart? The whales are the mystery of our time.
Are you joking? We've got the arc pylons now. We've got walls of light. We'll have the plague cured in no time.
I miss the old days. That cursed bastard Corvo changed everything.
Old people are a lot of effort. I think I've always said that old people are very much like... Oh shit, hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, I could be fucked here. Ah, you bastard. Just to blow off some steam there. Old people are like cats. You either get fucking assholes or you get like the nicest ones ever. I don't know if you would agree with me. More often than not, I seem to come across the nicer ones. But goddamn, there's some like horrible arsehole old people out there. Was this where I came out before? No, this is... Ah, okay. That's how you get to it. Now please, please, please give me agility. Thank you. They have a sweetie jar, and every time we visit, they let us take a sweet. I like that. That's a good tradition to keep. Alright, so that's the killing floor. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, now I know where we are. like a sweetie. Oh, I love having that jump back. It's the best. Oh, it's a bit different from the main game. It's like all in one go rather than like jump and then another very distinct jump.
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think Bundry knows she'd be a martyr?
What?
Like the Empress. She's dead, but they put her face on posters forever.
Okay, great grandma always says when we visit her husband, we don't have cake for every often Ron, do we? Grandpa's super cool too, always lets us take more than one sweet. Yeah, the best. It's the best. I have to go back to work, but thank you guys for calming me down and cheering me up. No worries, C. Like I said, sorry for assuming you were done. Just hang in there. Look forward to the end of the day. You can do it. I believe in you. Just do it that way. I think. Probably best to get rid of this guy as well. Is he going to come back in here? Only 3 more hours. They'll go really quickly.
Oh, I wish that singing would stop. Thought I heard words in it.
Well, don't have to listen to it anymore. That was the driest sounding pep talk I've ever heard. Dude, why do you think I don't do it as a job? I'm no hype man. So dry I need a glass of water. I'm sorry. I could have been more monotone. You will get through this day. Okay, that apparently was... Oh, hang on. Can we get in here? Slaughterhouse offices. Oh, there's Rothwild. Okay. Is this a shortcut? Shortcut in here? Oh wow. Did someone say hype boy? Yeah, Carrot's the most hype. He'd be good at a pep talk. Feel bad that my great gran has Alzheimer's. When me and my mum visited, she asked if we wanted ice cream like 7 times. We both politely refused each time. It's really sad seeing them like that. Yeah, it sucks, isn't it? Alzheimer's fucking sucks. Got lost a short while back. Went to the shops, forgot where she lived. I can't imagine what that's like.
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened up there? I trust you.
Okay, what am I meant to be doing here? I missed it. Question Bundry.
Extra elixir rations, bags of coins, bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very immediate sign.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time.
So how am I going to question him? Or can I just knock him out?
You're going to fight me, I can tell. This is going to be fun.
Place me in the interrogation chair. There you go. Hello.
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire
I don't
them
remember
in better
asking you a
conditions than you'd ever see
goddamn
here.
thing.
Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
I need to have more smokes. Do you like that carrot? It's one of the better choices I've made, I think, as far as sound effects go. 5 injuries have been reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. Nice. I feel like if I do that though, that's going to negate my no-kill run by blowing up a factory full of people. Read the note name. Injury report code. It's just not leaving without Rothwild. Right. The High Chaos Way is blowing the shit out of the factory. Yeah, okay. I kind of assumed that was the case. That was the feather that broke the camel's back. The feather? The straw? That sound effect's funny to you, but for different reasons. What reasons, Tron? Captain Withers, all of the cargo destined for Samara, Tivia, has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. There's a special delivery that was to be prepared for Foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment, so that particular shipment is suspended for now. The special package has not been prepared by sundown. You may depart on schedule and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approved list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo. Marine Clerk Williamina Boward. Can't say it, but you know why. Okay. Wait, read the note name. Keyword code. Wait, what? Oh, 512. What is that for, though? Rothwild, the interrogation chair is set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We have run some test runs on a few of the most problematic labourers. They spill all their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. She's ready for you whenever you need her. Granville, Butcher Foreman. Oh, it's the last thing before... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's not necessarily funny for me, but I get it.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah's coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barrister's lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Or if it was a very odd-looking one.
There are some inconsistencies in your story. Like every fucking thing that you said.
Anyone ready for another penguin joke? No one's ready for penguin jokes. What type of pasta do penguins eat? This one should be fucking easy. Should be easy. Okay, I'm not gonna grab Rothwald yet. I'm gonna grab the runes and stuff. Bone charms. Anyone? Haven't saved for a little while. Yeah, what type of pasta do penguins eat? Ah, there you go. What was the code again? 512. Thank you, Marcelo. Is it a good one? Regenerate mana that's slightly faster. That's pretty good.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings.
Penguini.
Looks right at me when I
You were close, Mickey.
my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
That was awful. It's almost like you're expecting a non-awful penguin joke, Gold. Or Mr. Carrot, I should say. What's that? I'm sorry, apparently my mum's subscription for ESO Plus isn't working, even though it just re-upped last week. I'm trying to help her over the phone. Is there some kind of glitch going on? Might be worth checking out the Phantom. Thank you for the host, ma'am. How are you? Yeah, is there? Have you checked the forums to see if other people have had the same issue? Yeah, we've actually got a Nani command. Nani. Let me give you a. Let me give Mr. Phantom a shout out. What have you been playing? He's been playing Jackbox. Been doing more rap stuff, dude. Okay. Ooh. Don't know if I like this room. There's a rune down there, though. Can I get across to that guy easily? That's the question. ESO says it's Microsoft's fault. Microsoft said it's ESO's fault. Well, someone's got to sort it out, because that's, you know, if you're paying for it, especially. Oh, you can't hear me. There you go. Mo money, mo Magikarps. Wow, these guys see you really easily. Don't think anyone saw that. Anton, this thing was found in the belly of catch number 184 when we were processing it. I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep, and I think it's been in there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it or the man that found it since then. Oh, is that the clip? Should we see the clip? I kind of want to see the clip. Hang on a minute. Guys, does someone mind reposting that in the chat just so I can click on it? If that's okay, and we'll have a quick look at it. Just get my YouTube window up. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Stand here and stay out in the Dishonored. But you know what they say, mo money, mo magic cards.
Alright, thanks.
This is why you should follow Phantom.
Tell me who was the whack cat, and tell me who was the hotline.
I love it when he cracks up.
Let's get those votes in.
Wow, you proper broke him, Shadow.
Oh god.
Stand here and stay out.
Oh dear. I don't think I'd be very good at that game. I don't think I'd be very good at all with that. Mo money, mo Magikarps. Carrot. Yeah, Phantom's a legend, absolute legend. Deserves every success that he gets. He really does. Oh, what was that? Was that the theme, Shadow? Was it Pokemon rap battles? Submarine Gamer, thank you for the follow, dude. By all means, please chat if you feel like it. We got quite a chatty chat room at the moment. If you want to lurk, though, absolutely fine. I'm not going to stop you. I need to get next. I'm going to save up for Blink because goddamn, I miss it. Chatty chat room. It is. A chat room is not necessarily chatty. Look how I feel so bad for this thing. It's just been cut open and it's bleeding. I just wanted to see if there's anything else over here. It doesn't appear to be, though. Just grab some sleep darts. Right, we're going to interrogate... What's his name?
Nasty.
I think we're going to interrogate old... What's his name? Just got to get a few more bits here. More sleep darts. Because we've got a... What we got left? Rothwild. There's a bone charm over there. I might be able to get that on the way round. Lurking for the win. Lurking is absolutely fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with a lurk. It's still alive. That's what I mean. It's really horrible. Enjoy your dinner, Marcelo. I'll likely still be here when you get back, if you come back, of course. Lacartis, thank you for the follow, dude. Same, just in case you missed it. If you fancy chatting, please chat away. If you fancy a lurk, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's a bit strange, isn't it? No follows for a while and then two at once. I like that. I like buses. Right, so we're going to interrogate this chap. See if we can get the answers rather than blowing up the entire factory.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Thanks. Oh, we're locking him in. Okay. Tom is almost like, please talk. Sometimes I kind of wish people didn't talk, but that's a different problem. First streamer to say your name right, Lacartis.
That's worth crossing a man like me.
Does it?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah.
Does it reference anything?
What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
You know who I'm talking about.
Who is Delilah?
Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I'd pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
Oh, nice. So mash up your middle name and last name. Okay, cool. It makes a good name actually, dude. What would mine be? Oh, actually, I don't have a middle name, so it doesn't work.
Torture, huh? Better men than
Yeah, I have Lord Voldemort trolling my chat. Yeah.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart as a painting. Piss off!
Yours would be Bramite. That sounds like a mineral.
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timps! Alright! He told me the story.
You can hear. Yay!
Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. And got kicked out. Became a painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She wormed into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her, and a lot more.
Good to see you, Phantom.
Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship, and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go.
There we go. Just business.
Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Right, so this is where we... Ooh, okay. Oh shit, I need to, I needed Marcelo here for this one. Bramite. Images of Marmite lingering, floating through my head. Is it? It's very... This is weird, by the way. I like Twiglets, but I don't like Marmite. Marmite's a little bit too much for me, I find. Wait, what? What was that, Tom? Sorry? Sorry, I just hear that. What are you doing? I'm only human after all. Don't loot the blame on me. Both are grim. No, I like it. I like a Twiglet. Twiglets are good. Twiglets are really good. I've got a bag of Twiglets actually. I was gonna have some after the stream. What's everyone's middle names? Does everyone have a middle name? No one believes me when I say I don't have a middle name. Prepare rough wild. I think I want to stick him in the crate, but is that non-lethal or not? Oh, actually, I think that did it there. Bramwell, okay. Marmite curry Twiglets. I don't think I ever had the curry Twiglets, Ezo. They disappeared very quickly. I don't think you can get them now, can you? Okay, right. Well, it says leaving him in the chair or preparing him for the crate will leave him alive. So we're going to prepare him for the crate.
It's not even...
Wait, am I holding him? No. Yeah, Soundshower is my actual middle name. Phantoms, yours is Manuel. Edward. Tom, Ed's alright. You could just have Ed. You don't have, it doesn't have to be Edwards, does it? Ezo, yours is Mate. Your middle name is Mate. Join the can't type club. I dod it again. I do wonder, Tom, if you're actually doing this deliberately now. Nice one, Alvin. I like it. That'll make Tron laugh, that one. Some people pronounce it as Bramel or Bramwell. It's Bramwell, right? How do I get up here, actually? Can I... Oh, I can do my high jump. There you go. Stick this arsehole in a crate. No worries, Phantom. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully see you in a bit. Alright, so he's neutralised. But there's still one rune and one bone charm left to get. Now, can I get up here? That is the question. I also haven't saved for a while, so I'm getting nervous. Bram as in apple, not Brahm, no. Some people sort of make it out to be more complicated than it actually is. Oh, can I actually do this? Or am I going to need the... Oh, hang on, that'll do it. That'll do it! Is that another way to get out? Oh, that's to get out, okay. Was it on top of that? Oh, Jesus, right up the top. Now there's another little passage up there too. Go. You are safe now. No one can find you here. No one. No one can reach you here. I almost died trying, and I am a better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here for as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave while I sleep, because I need you. I'll stay as long as I can. Forever. I take it these runes are driving people insane. I'm off to bed, got work in the morning. I just found out you just found the Jason and the Argonauts Blu-ray. Please don't hate me, Ezo. I've never seen that film. I've really not. Gonna fall asleep to sounds of Harryhausen nonsense. Thank you though, Ezo. Yeah, I know you hate me. Everyone hates me when I tell them I haven't watched their favourite film. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hopefully see you again. And Lacartis, this is my I finished the campaign off yesterday. This is my first run through the DLC, and I'm very much enjoying it. It's very, very good. Right, so we've got another rune. I don't think that's quite enough, is it? Yeah, I need 2 more. It said I had 5 out of 6 runes. I thought I had everything else. Oh jeez, where am I meant to go here? I could probably port down there. Have you? It's one of your favourite games. I was going to say, have you played it? I'm trying to do a low chaos run as best I can. Hard reset was all the damned Xbox needed, apparently. Really? Is that all it needed? Do you have it in low power mode usually? Okay. I need to get rid of that guy because he's really doing my head in. How am I going to get down from here? Oh no! Oh. Lucked out there. Where's that? Where do those guys come from? No clue what she has her Xbox on normally, but no moment she hasn't messed too much with the factory settings. Yeah, I think the factory settings usually want you to have it on low power mode, so that or like quick on or whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it now, but yeah, they usually want you to have that one on because it takes absolutely ages to turn on when it's been fully turned off, which is what I usually have it on because it saves power, doesn't it? Look, we grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs cars of it carving. Try planting these deep in it first. They ought to tenderize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up though. Nice guys. Ah, you're joking. Really? Really? They really can see you from far away, can't they? God damn it. God damn it. How did I survive the fall last time? Did I land on something else before I got down there? I'm actually unsure now. And yeah, as soon as I jumped there, it just pushed me into the ceiling. With my Xbox, Cortana has a way of turning herself back on, so I'm almost constantly fighting to shut her off again. I definitely need it to be completely off when I shut it down. Yeah, it saves power as well. Like I said, I think it uses quite a lot of power having it on like that all the time. Otherwise. Yeah, Lacartis, if you're still here, dude, what kind of runs do you like to do? Do you like to do low chaos or?
Doesn't look right. Make the rounds hard to see anything. Someone's been mucking about.
Is that far enough? It doesn't seem like it.
Where do you go? Oh, he could be chums if you come out. Pinky. I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Just pop you over there.
I know you're here. Come on out.
Wait, how? How do you know?
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking. Snooping.
Well, don't have to worry about it now, do you? Hi, Misa. Good to see you again. I love that little emote. Whose is that emote? It's a global one, isn't it? Okay. Oh God, how am I going to do this? That room is a pain in the bum. I think, like I said, I think I'm missing one rune here. Oh my god! Oh, he's turned around. Otherwise, I would have got seen there, I think. Can we give? Let's give old Misa a shout out here. Misa, nope. Misa, where does your name come from? Just out of interest. Oh, hang on, wait, what? Oh, I put Misa Nope. Sorry. Oh my god. God damn it. There we go. Are you playing Osu? Is it Osu or Os? I always used to say Os, but I think it's Osu, isn't it? Do I know Pingu? Yeah, I do. He kind of goes like, what, doesn't he? By the way, I haven't played Os, but I've played Oendan, which is what it was based off of, I think. Oh, so the Noop is meant to be the Pingu sound. Okay. Noot Noot. Misa's your nickname. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just wait. This isn't a scary game, by the way. No. It's just that it's a stealth game. Where is this guy going to walk to?
Masks.
Oh shit.
Those dreams got. Stop.
Oh, that was close. I think Misa Noop sounds better than Misa Noot, though. Personally. I like it. Yeah, am I missing a rune here? Balls. What sort of songs do you download on Osu, Misa? Or is it just kind of like a bit of everything? So I haven't played it. I don't really have a good way of playing that game, unfortunately. I think I've definitely missed something here, unless it's on the way back. So we've just got this one over here. But this is the one that's a pain in the arse to get to. Right, it's just that guy I need to worry about. Let's do a cheeky save. Just download whatever my viewers want me to suffer playing. Had such troll ones and tricks and that you didn't even know. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Missed him. I don't want to waste these, so I'm going to reload. I'd probably go for like anime themes or something for myself, I think. Video game theme tunes. There you go. This guy is a problem too. Worth it. Right, that should nearly be it now. It should be pretty home free. There it is. Bone charm. Your max health has been slightly increased. We'll go for that. I don't know if there's a way to tell how many runes I can get. It doesn't appear to. You're terrible at it though. Other Osu streamers are so good. As long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's all that matters. And hey, I don't think anyone's going to be good at that game immediately anyway. There we go. Right, we'll just stock up here. Weeb Tom, yeah, I like anime themes. I think they sound nice. Sue me. It'd be anime themes like old cartoons when I was younger, and then just a bunch of heavy metal, just for good measure. Yeah, who doesn't like anime? People that pretend they don't like anime, that's who. In all seriousness, I do think there's like an anime out there for like everyone, pretty much. That's the kind of the beauty of it. There's something there for everyone. Yeah, yeah. Mickey drew me as a weeb, sailor suit and everything. It's pretty damn good. Tron, stop it! I made a mistake. You motherfucker. Billy Lurk. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing a oh. Frank, I told you to have this thing replenished with a full tank at all times. We have a shipment coming in soon and this crane better be working by the time it arrives or someone will be demoted to sewer cleanup. Kanin. What does that do? Crane control. I feel like I want to do that. I feel like that's going to give me an item if I fix that. I'm hoping everyone is still unconscious out here. Right, we've got a depleted tank there. I think there's some working ones over here though. Yeah, everyone's still knocked out. That's good. Yeah, for anyone that missed it, I used to call plaid shirts plaid shirts because I just took it too literally. Because I'm an Egypt. But I learned. The stream told me I was wrong. And I've learnt. It's so bad, I honestly cannot... Oh, actually, this is probably another way in, isn't it? Can't believe I did that. This is just going to get me into that entrance, isn't it? Yeah. You idiot, Stimpy! Shout out to any Ren and Stimpy fans. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've missed any, does it?
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Someone's hiding some stuff in there. I must have got most of the money in this level, surely. Is anyone old enough here to remember what Ren and Stimpy is? No, it doesn't seem to be anything else over here, does there? I loved... I'm kind of just being, you know... I know most people have probably heard of it. Very, very much... it's a very strange animation, isn't it? Because it definitely doesn't feel suitable for kids. But it was... They always showed it at 6 o'clock here in the evening. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. Some very, very bizarre sense of humour. Some more items there. Now, I'm going to have to get around these guys again because I didn't knock them all out. So, we'll go up here. Or are they gone? Looks like they might be gone. Cooking pot. Wait, can I interact with the cooking pot? Where's that? We got Granny's note. Port side eye of whale, newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grizzly and red. I don't know. It's highlighted. That's the only thing. Why would they highlight it unless you could do something with it? Is that where I get the last?
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in
whale
any
eye
industry
needed.
deemed vital to the state is
Where
a
the fuck do I get a
capital offense.
whale eye
These
from?
include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services,
Do you reckon I could
and
get it from
selected
that?
legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Let's try it. Ludred and Stimpy, that and Invader Zim. You know what? I don't remember any of Invader Zim. I remember of it, but I don't remember seeing any of it. Well, that didn't go to plan. Oh, Reese, was this the date? Yeah, where else am I going to get a whale eye from? Sorta. Dude, don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Okay, I really want to find this. Just gonna watch Rabbit with a girl I like, and Rabbit would just not behave. Rabbit never behaves, dude, that's the problem. It's a massive pain in the arse, that thing. You've had to call it off, damn, dude. Any particular, like, malicious... It's not a malicious reason or anything, is it? Is it just, like, not, like, time schedule's not lining up or something? Oh, it does give you a... This is where the last rune is. Under the stairs is a Weeper corpse. Carry us back to the room where Dowd finds the note. Immediately before the first wall of light. In one of the rooms, one of the rooms has a live whale chained from the ceiling. Place 2 whale oil tanks in the panel in the corner below the whale. Then pull the switch to electrocute the whale. Then collect the left eye from the whale's corpse and place this in the pot. Oh wow, that's mean though. That's mean, but I want a rune. I'm still there, yeah, Marcelo. I've just found out a secret.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and
a secret rune is.
Has escaped
I'm just
from
going back in to go and grab
confinement
a
and is at
whale
large
eye.
within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the city watch.
Got an issue of Firefox Linux where the stream just goes completely black with no audio. If it helps, Reese, I used Chrome when I did it the other day with the guys on the stream. But even then, it's a bit like, yeah, it's a bit iffy. Rabbit doesn't want to work too well. You kind of have to wrestle with it, don't you? No job is complete until the paperwork is done. And man, there was a lot of paperwork. Have you been writing more notes down, Alvin? I think Chrome would work better, but I hate Chrome. We might just watch it together in person at some point. Oh, okay. Say no more, Alvin.
Better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
I mean, Reese, do you hate Chrome so much that you wouldn't use it, though, if it was the only way for it to work? That's the question.
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
Right, the other guy's over here somewhere, I think. Ah, there he is. Right, so saying there's a way to electrocute the eyeball out of this whale, which I'm not terribly happy about, but if it's for the sake of a rune, I mean, I'm putting it out of its misery. I'd like to look at it that way. Where am I putting it? I don't think I killed him, did I? Unconscious. No, he's fine. Okay, so inside the slaughterhouse, one of the rooms has a live whale chamber scene. Place 2 whale oil tanks in the panel in the corner below the whale. Oh no, he didn't fall on his saw. It kind of makes a horrible noise though. Corner below the whale. Down here? No. Come here, sweet copper. Oh, is this? No. Just leaving precious copper everywhere. Oh, it's up here. Marcelo, did you know about this secret rune? Well, it's not so secret, but the one that Granny talks about. Put the captive whale out of its misery. There you go. That makes me feel better. Ah, here you go. I'm putting it out of its misery. I stumbled across this completely by accident. It's just I had the eyeball power on, and I could see that there was it was like highlighting the pot, and I'm like, why would it do that unless it was important? There you go. Right, now we've got to grab its eye. Nice. That was a nice sound. That's my best impression. Please don't judge me. Oh, dinner's ready. Oh wow, we haven't had dinner yet. I thought you'd been and had it, dude. You're judging me. You're always judging me, Mickey. Always. It's toasty. What, the food is toasty?
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission.
He just took a sound shower. Okay.
And summarily terminated.
Yeah, it's toasty, not whoopsie. No. Mickey, I was being sarcastic. Whoa, that's a big
Missing
eyeball.
or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without
So
a time
I've got to
card
bring
will be
a
denied admission to
lurker,
the grounds
what do you call it, body
and
up here.
summarily terminated.
I Unfortunately, my deadpan is very good, so sarcasm sometimes comes across as being serious. I know, but I was thinking when I jokingly judged you, I don't think you have. Ah, shit, can I actually do this?
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you performed. Where did you
Abigail Ames has been detained.
Yeah, because there's the thing over there. There's the body I need. Under the stairs is a Weeper corpse. I think I'll do that first, rather than do this.
Slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition.
Of course you can do this. This game lets you do insane stuff. It really does. I mean, you kind of think of, like, logically, can you do that? And it would probably let you. Up your joke game. I can't. I'm terrible at jokes. That's the problem. Is it under here? Or is it this? Is it this one? Aha! Place the Weeper corpse near the occult markings. Yeah, I'm terrible at jokes. I actually cannot do jokes. I'm really bad at telling them. In MK4 it was Toasty 3D. It's one of the guys that works on the game, isn't it? No worries, Mickey. Oh, we're going to have to climb up here. Good job I got the agility one, wasn't it?
Any worker trying to agitate, interfere with, or free captive livestock will be charged with treason.
Ah, oh, shit. How am I going to do this? So I can't climb while I'm doing it.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds.
There you go.
Her interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
Hey, Reese. Reese is on it. It was Dan Forden, the sound designer. Right. You managed to jump on a potential punchline and exploit the crap out of it. Being quick-witted is better than having an armory of jokes. Sometimes, Shadow. Sometimes I think I've got something in mind, and then it just turns out I don't, and then I sound stupid. But you got to try. You have to try.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries
let's help
deemed
out old
vital
Billy
to
Lurk
state
here.
interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Get back to work, Reese. You meant to be doing uni work, Reese. Oh, you're talking to yourself. When it falls flat, it's even funnier for the audience. My main funny thing thing I find funny is over-explaining something to someone and with a deadpan face until it's not funny anymore.
That looks like it hurts.
Let me try this. Oh shit, there's loads of them. Okay, this might take a bit more doing than I thought. Yeah, I mean, that's probably my proudest moment, Shadow. I mean, it's all downhill from here. Nothing else is going to be that good. Will I be actually... Yeah, look, how am I going to do this? How do you do this ghost? Interesting. You know what? I've been thinking of getting that quote put on a shirt. If I sleep this guy... Yeah, no, they still see it. They still see me. That would be the coolest shirt. I am seriously thinking of doing it as a shirt. It's trying to get the point across because you have to say it in a certain way, don't you? I fucking love chicken. I don't love fucking chicken, though. Actually, no, it does kind of work either way, doesn't it? How am I going to do this?
That looks like it hurts.
What if I do that? There you go.
Reveal yourself.
Good. His name is Billy Lurk.
Check everywhere. Rat, damn you. We know you're here. Ah, nice shit, big rat. Damn you. Where are you?
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
All right. I won't be catching this rat bastard. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Have I bought my own merch before? Yeah, actually I have, Carrot. It's the Streamlabs store, and it's actually pretty good considering I bought the cheapest.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I bought the cheapest shirt because I wanted to see like how cheap it would be. It was about, I think, with shipping and everything, it was about 15 quid ish, 15 to 20 quid, and yeah, it's actually like pretty alright. Actually, I'm quite surprised. Tried peeking and shooting. Apparently, chucking a grenade worked. I'd quite like one of the I'd quite like one of the hoodies because I've designed one of the hoodies so it's got the Sound Shower logo on the back, but they're quite expensive. That's the only problem, and I'm cheap. Mickey, you don't need to. Let's just make that very clear. You do not need to.
All right, you get off this time. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Right.
Indeed. I believe so.
If I fuck this up right at the last second. Sounds like there's a guy there. You didn't see nothing. Turns out he didn't.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
M-Turtle 417, thank you for the follow. If you would like to chat away. You can see there's plenty of people that will gladly chat to you. If you want to lurk, absolutely fine. But yeah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I just set something, set up something. I've ordered it, so I'll see what it's like. So cheap, doesn't even buy his own merch. I bought one shirt. Oh, you just got your Twitch London ticket. I've got mine, Reese. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. I don't want to talk to new people. Don't make me. Kappa. Any games I'm looking forward to playing? Yeah, I mean, I mean, as far as new stuff goes, there's a bunch of stuff at the beginning of next year. I'm really waiting for Cyberpunk. That's probably going to be my game of the generation, I think. But I'm actually looking forward to a lot of old games that I haven't played through that I should have played through. So just as an example, it looks like once Dishonored is totally done, I'll be playing through Kingdom Hearts, I think. How about yourself? Is there anything you're looking forward to specifically? I mean, Mickey, the Twitch London is free to get into. It's just the train ticket you'd have to pay for. That's the only issue. Looking forward to towering over you. Yeah. Just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sit on your shoulders, Carrot.
Let's go.
Yes! Look at that. Fucking nothing. It took a while to do, but hey. Didn't kill anyone. Didn't get detected. Delilah once painted portraits of Barrister Arnold Timpsch. That's a weird name. A corrupt aristocrat who uses his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent, based on false accusations of plague. Barrister Timpsch niece Thalia hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. Meet with Talia to find out what she knows.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov's circle. Barrister Arnold Timpsch paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent.
Excuse me.
But Barrister Timpsch was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Alright, cool. New upgrades. Sorry, I just missed a few bits of chat there. Not too much has been catching my eye. We'll have to wait and see what next year brings. You know what? I'm getting. I need to have a look at what's coming out next year because my mind is drawing a blank. Devil May Cry 5 is one thing I'm looking forward to. New game releases, 2019. Oh, this year as well. There's a few still to come out. I'm really looking forward to playing Fallout at some point. Probably not this. Well, maybe this year. I don't know yet. Really looking forward to playing Darksiders 3. I really like Darksiders. Just going to see what else is coming out here. And I'll catch up with the chat as well. Yeah, you might do, Shadow. You might see Carrot carrying a hobbit on his shoulders. To be fair, I'm like, I think I'm pretty fat, pretty heavy, so we're gonna have to do that then. So I don't know if I feel comfortable. I don't like being carried on shoulders. We could do it the other way around. I could carry you on my back, and we could do it that way. That would look extra funny, I think. Oh yeah, Death Stranding looks pretty fun. I've no clue what it's about. I've not been watching all the trailers, unfortunately. Right, here we go. What have we got? Oh yeah, Anthem. I'm looking forward to Anthem. I know it's probably going to be a bit of a grind, but I'm looking forward to playing that. Days Gone looks good, but I think it's had some bad reports of its early previews. Metro Exodus, I'm really looking forward to. The first two games of that are really, really good. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. There's a new Fire Emblem coming out. It says Cyberpunk for next year, but I don't think it's meant. It is coming out next year, is it? I thought it was meant to be the year after. Oh yeah, of course, Shenmue 3 comes out next year, so I'm going to be all over that. Rage 2. I really liked the first Rage. I felt that was underrated. The Resi remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, that looks good. Kingdom Hearts 3 will be good when I eventually get around to playing it. Crackdown 3, that should be fun. Yeah, Gears 5. I mean, Gears 5 I can't get that excited about. I know it'll be good, but it's not like new, is it? Oh yeah, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice should be quite good. Although I should probably finish a Dark Souls game before I do that. New Wolfenstein. That Wolfenstein Youngblood. Oh yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest. Sorry. Ori and the Will of the Wisps is out. Control. That's the new Remedy game. So the guys that did Quantum Break and Alan Wake. That would be good, hopefully. Oh, Bloodstained is out. I kickstarted that, so I'll definitely be playing that. God damn, there's a lot out next year, and it's not even all to be announced yet. Whew. A lot of stuff. No one knows what Death Stranding's about. No, no idea. Absolutely no idea. I'm here on lurky mode. I'll be around. Just got home. No worries, Phantom. What do you say, Mickey? I missed it. I missed it. Locatis, yeah, I think they are, yeah. I don't know if did they get taken off of that? Or is it someone left, I think. Respawn Star Wars game. Sorry, we'll get a bit of chatting in here just while we're between levels. No, that's fair, Mickey. I mean, if you're not up to going, don't go. Don't push yourself. There's no point in making yourself feel bad, is there? Jedi Fallen Order is apparently the name. Coming in holiday 2019. Yeah, I think I must have read that. Oh, what was her name? It's the. Oh shit! I forget what her name was called. Oh, I forget now. Yeah, but if Respawn are making it, it should be good because goddamn, Titanfall was amazing. How good is Titanfall? I love anyone that hasn't played Titanfall 2. Get on that shit. It's so cheap now. There's no excuse. Really good single player, and actually, well, amazing multiplayer. But you know, I don't do a lot of multiplayer. So, guys, I'm gonna just take a quick pee break. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Might just get myself a snack too. Oh, I need a new drink. I'll be back. There we go. I'm all juiced up. Oh look, Artist, you played the Titanfall 2 single player. I thought it was fucking great. It had one of the best single player missions in a first person shooter game that I've ever played. It's really, really good. It's the time, I'll say the time level. I think people should know what I mean by that. There's time, that's the reason I won't play it. Did I pee in that glass? Dude, if I'm peeing like red, I need to see a fucking doctor. And if I'm peeing that much, Jesus, I'm peeing 2 pints at one time. Fuck. Hey, good looking. How's it going, Nightmare? Good to see you, man. God, everyone's being so nice tonight. Marcelo said my ass looked nice yesterday. God, what's going on? I'll let Marcelo explain his way out of that one. Is it red? Yes, it is red. Look, can you see? I don't want to drop this because I don't want to spill 2 pints all over the floor. Yeah, but when you're dehydrated, you don't piss red, do you? You thought I was just storing it up. Gold, Carrot, I don't have a bladder that's like a 2-pint bladder. That's a sounds tip for the day. If you're peeing red, go to the doctor. It's very, very important that you go to the doctor. Right, explosive bolt capacity, arc mine capacity. Didn't get many coins, did we? There's stun mines. That sounds useful. Rune drop off. I will take that. Whale oil tanks by the. Do I want that? No. I'll get the rune drop off though. I'll take that. Triggers me when you say ass instead of arse. I can say I kind of go between both of them, Alvin. How you been at work, Nightmare? Oh yeah, shit. I've got to give Nightmare a shout out. Jesus, I'm really bad at streaming. What have you been playing? Ah, I really want to play Octopath Traveler. Nightmare, please follow Nightmare. He's very good. I like his streams. He plays interesting games. He plays a lot of the same stuff that I would want to play. You need to speak American-lish. Is American-lish, wasn't it? Not English, American-lish. You play games fast. Dude, that game's long, isn't it? Octopath. I think. Gotta go fast. Do we go for... I didn't think accuracy was too much of a problem here, actually. We'll get another bone charm capacity. And I'll grab some stun mine capacity. I'm guessing we get that next. An extra charge in the arc mines. Sleep dart capacity would be good. Although I'm not using those a lot. I could use them more though. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Do I go for those though? Problem is I can't upgrade whenever I want, can I? But you've been doing speed runs of Octopath. How quick is a speed run of that game? It doesn't sound like it'd be a particularly quick one. No, I'm going to hold out just in case I need some more for the next mission. Pick up your rune near the ruined bridge.
I was gentle. He'll snore for an hour.
Wow, that's dark.
Retriever's close. It's an alley just past the wall of light.
I can't get it.
Three whitewashed skulls.
Okay. There's another whale. Those whales are absolutely massive. Yeah, Nightmare. How long's a speed run of that game? Sounds like a pretty hench game to speed run. Two guys there. Time to save, scum. Oh wow, Jesus. Freaking hell, I burned the top of my mouth. The ceiling of your mouth. I don't know, please help. Have a drink? Cold water? Don't do it again? That's the only advice I can give you, really. Depends on what run you're doing. The run I've been doing is just completing all chapter 1 stories for each character. Average, I'd say, an hour. If you're doing a full game, probably 3 to 6 hours. Wait, so what? A full game by all characters, 1 chapter? Alright, I'm going to go headed to Seattle for the Sounders playoff match. Is that, sorry, the cards, is that baseball? I'm not familiar with baseball. Either way, thank you for following and thank you for popping in. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. I'll be playing some random stuff. I play all sorts of stuff, so I might be playing something very different by the time you come back. Soccer! So football. Let's not get into that discussion right now. Enjoy the game, dude. Have a good time. Salem is growling at you again. I swear to God, Mickey, you've got a dog and not a cat. That's what it sounds like sometimes. Oh, yeah. I would say the ceiling of your mouth, probably top of your mouth. Yeah, I would say ceiling of your mouth. Personally. Right.
What the void?
Oh, you bastard.
I need more men. Get behind him.
Yeah,
Fire
yeah.
Get around him.
That was not good. Oh, Marcelo, I don't know if you saw it, dude. I got ghost and no kills and not even spotted. No bodies were found. How? I was pretty happy with that. Oh, I really want to get the quick choke rune. Please. Oh, that guy's going for a piss. What did I tell you about pissing into the sea? The roof of your mouth. Yep, sorry, that's better. Roof. Doesn't even know English. Hang on a minute. You didn't come here for English lessons. If you did, you are highly mistaken. I did not advertise English lessons. You love playing this game. I haven't played the second one though. No, Nightmare, I haven't either. This is my first run of the first game too. I just finished the main campaign last night, and this is the first piece of the DLC. But yeah, very good. Pissing in the sea, Marcelo. Is that what you want to hear? I'm kind of a bit worried now. That's also not what this stream is about. Definitely not. Right, so we've got one guy there. There's an alarm. And we've got an arc. What do they call that again? Arc what? I hunt the dice. I know he doesn't say that. Just let me have it. Alvin, nice. I think you can leave it there. Why do I spell why do you spell what like what, Mickey? How many is that? Yes! Yes! I got my blink back. So now I would need, ideally, bend time would be good. Oh, what, Tom like thumb? I don't know, it's just Marcelo's way of doing it. Or he didn't know, I don't know. As requested. 100, what was that, 100 gold for a rune is pretty cheap, I'd say. Feel like I might get caught here. I'm going to call it save punking. That sounds better than save scumming. I liked Tron's terminology for it. Oh shit. How did that guy not see me? This is a bit risky, but I'm going to try and take this guy out. No. No. Whee! Whee! Thought that might happen. It's because a long time ago I asked why people called him Tom instead of Thom, since his name is Thomas. Works when I'm pulling his leg. I just kind of thought you that was kind of what you called me now. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in one stream, you know, unless I stay up very, very late. Because how many? Can you tell me how many missions there are in this, or is that cheating?
Be advised, Bundry Rothwild, founder of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has been reported missing. Remain vigilant and report any suspicious persons or activities to the City Watch.
Travelers Close. Was that Travelers? Oh, Trevor's Close. Sorry. 3. Okay, so we got two more then. Should I get that guy? Probably not. Yeah, good job I didn't.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I am surprised. So I just want to go that way, don't I? By the looks of things. Bone charm.
start cutting.
Okay, is this guy hostile?
I'm telling you now, walk away. Go. You're making a mistake.
Oh, yeah?
I'm here to meet a man. Ha! I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Oh.
Are you asleep?
Oh, really?
Get him.
How the fuck do I do this then? Hmm. Interesting. Maybe if I shoot him from far away.
Telling you now, walk away. You're making a mistake.
Oh, yeah? How so?
I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys.
Yeah, apparently they can't see me.
Wake up, damn it. Where are you?
Are you dumb?
I know you're here. Hey, wake up. Hear me? Someone's about to get shaped.
Hello there.
That was good timing. Hello there. Good job, Alvin.
Look at you, the master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so he won't tell you anything. I require only two things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Cool. Copperspoon. They've really got to try to go for like the sort of like the generic English name, haven't they here? Oh, it's Mr. Copperspoon. Where in like reality it's just like, oh yeah, there's my uncle Bob Smith. There's my uncle Dave. Oh, they got traps. Wow. Ah, yes. That was totally worth it. So I think there's one guy there? Oh, no, two. Hello there. Now, is it two or is it... I think it's just the two. I'd like to get a shot on that guy if I could. Oh, and there's one up there. But he's in a building. Quick save scum. Slight spoiler, Delilah Copperspoon is the main Diablo 2 antagonist, if you haven't noticed it yet. I honestly didn't, dude. Yeah, it doesn't even show her on the box. Is there any difference between like it says you can play as Corvo or Emily in the second game? Is there any difference between playing them? Or is it much the same? The box does look nice, doesn't it? It's a good good art, good cover art. The one for Dishonored 1's not too bad though. That one, the definitive edition has that as its box art, and it's kind of like it's got shiny bits on it as well. I like shinies. Powers and dialogue. Okay. Emily is Bay. Hang on, did I actually save? Is it is one more suited to doing like stealth, and one's more like better for like a higher chaos run, or? Not really. I'd probably go for Emily just for a change. To-do list. Loot that one place. Get even with Crackston. That key we nicked from the watch can get us inside the legal district. We'll get some nice pornables from the lawyer types later tonight. Put the key upstairs for now. Brush my teeth this week. Guys, we do brush our teeth. That is a horrible stereotype. Just wanted to get him before he saw the bodies. Now that bodies are disappearing again. I think there's a guy upstairs. Get over here! It wasn't quite the same, Alvin. Get pretty much the same powers for low chaos with minor differences. The offensive powers are very different. Emily doesn't have possession. There's actually a power for that? What, like a scorpion like spear? That's cool. Uh-oh. Which way is he going to go? Okay, you're going to come all the way down. Oh, unlucky. I thought he was going to see me there. Be right back, going to grab some midnight munch. What are you getting, Alvin? Getting some crisps.
Wow.
In Brigmore Witches there's a pool power. Oh my god, what the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you all going the same way? Okay, fine. That was fine. It's telekinesis on level 1, but it's pull on level 2. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, was that a key I just picked up? Sleep is not... sleep is for the weak. No, sleep for the weak. I don't know if I agree with that. If I could get away with not sleeping, I would. If there was no detrimental effects for it, I would not sleep. I could just like play games 24/7. Oh god, I could actually finally fucking catch up on some anime. Or some movies and some TV series. Right. Bullets I've got too much of. There we go, got the key. Any other little secret bits? So I need to get the bone charm over there. Somehow. I'd sleep because I hate being awake. I don't know, with your dreams, Mickey, it might not be a good idea. Well, your dreams at the moment, anyway. That's Chauncey. Are we meant to know who Chauncey is? It's probably in one of the books, is it? I'd rather stay. I'd stay awake myself. That'd be my preference. Okay, let's see if we can find this this collectible. So we've got one up there. That's the legal district, and then another bone charm here. Oh shit! How the fuck do I get in here? Oh. Ah. Okay. Lovely. Page torn from an old manuscript written in a scrawling hand. Cruel Nancy, take the world from her greedy hands, lay it before the black-eyed groom. Cut sharp, cut deep, red drip drop. Last and least, burn it in the hearth. I know it's hearth, but I like to say hearth. In the hearth of a lawless man. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. What does that mean? Take the world from her greedy hands. Is this something we've not come across yet? Lay it before the black-eyed groom. Okay. As you're British, I assume you've seen The In-Betweeners. I mean, it's not really something to assume. There you go, Marcelo, that's what Fireball is. I've seen bits of it though, dude. I've seen one or two of the episodes, and I've seen the first movie as well. But yeah, I've not seen a lot of it. It's kind of like cringe comedy, isn't it? Max mana is slightly increased. I'll take it. From the 78... Wait, what was that? From the 78 draw the world? From the 78 draw... I had to. I didn't, but I wanted to. Powerful irritant can be thrown, creating a noxious gas. Affected enemies will be temporarily blinded and disabled. Awesome. That was a good haul. Someone's reading material for the shitter. Where that's a crap toilet. It doesn't even go anywhere. It's a crap toilet. Do you get it? I'm not ashamed at all. Right. Okay, so there's a building over there. I've come up with a new...
You're pretty good.
Is that a Final Fantasy 15 reference, Marcelo? Sold I forget his name now. Ignis, is it? Ignis? Wait, can you see me? Where?
Present yourself.
How? Oh, that guy. You motherfucker. He was good. I liked him. I like most of those characters though. Should I make a world record of getting banned from weeb Twitch channels as fast as possible? I mean, it's not really. I don't know if the Guinness Book of Records will probably go for that, dude. I think you might be wasting your time.
Discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Oh, I've got to go back and get the thing, don't I? Hang on. Let's just clear a bit of space here.
Like that, the Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Get rid of some of these arseholes.
Hatters are likely to come after you.
Oh, we just got a clue there, sorry. Hatters may have the key to the legal district. I've just got it. I've just got it.
Why bother with something like this? Tasteless.
What is he? I want to see what he's looking at when he turns around. Because at the moment he's just looking at a wall, stroking his chin. If he turns around. I've been training the last 2 years for 5 hours a day. Who's Garomi, by the way? Google search it. Google image search it. That's all I'll say. Right. Where? Where? How? How? Where? Where? How? What was he looking at? He was looking at posters. Okay, fine. Fine. Garomi is there you go. That's Garomi. It's Spidey's girlfriend.
Better keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it.
Yeah, how the fuck did the guy see me there? Oh, balls. That was nearly a disaster. Actually, this is pretty much a disaster. Yeah, disaster. God damn it. Is Yakuza Kiwami a good game? It's a great game, yeah. I'd say it's possibly the weakest Yakuza game. Maybe. Well, from what I remember. But I mean, it's free on Plus at the moment. Definitely worth getting. 100% worth owning.
Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
You can blink and pause time mid-jump. Are you serious? Wow. That is OP as shit. Fuck Corvo. Right, I need to work out this one. How it works. So I wanna do that. I wanna get the rune from that. Might as well fill up on that. Oh yeah, we've got to look at the that one. Right, now we'll save. It's a good idea to run, jump, hold blink and release the analog stick to pause time. Dude, that's really good. That is really good. Oh, Corvo can blink and pause time mid-jump at D2, okay. Emily pulls herself to somewhere instead of teleporting, so it can be used to pull enemies too, okay. I mean, if you're going to do a ghost run, that doesn't sound terribly interesting. Interesting? Useful, sorry, is what I mean.
Can I buy your ration?
Let's go for a little walk, shall we? Just wanted to double check there wasn't anything over here. I like these like granny riddles they've got. They're kind of cool. Oh shit. You didn't see nothing. Oh no, you did this time. Fuck you. Just blow off some steam there. So you can pull back and knock out stealthily. Ah, that's good. I like that. That sounds super good.
Hey.
Oh god, imagine if you could like blink when you had like a corpse, not a corpse, but a body on you. How OP would that be? Just hide all the bodies on rooftops. There you go. Wait, North? What are you talking about? Nothing that you said there made sense to me at all. I'm pretty sure you can blink carrying corpses. Am I being dumb? Have I just not tried it? Have I just assumed it doesn't work? This could be interesting. I'll try it out once I can. Let me try it. Let me try it. Oh shit. Damn it. That's why you save. Didn't see the guy coming down the stairs until I'd already blinked. No worries, North. Thanks, man. Enjoy your Friday. Hope it goes well. Oh shit, wrong one. Right, yeah, go up there. Grab that. Can I please get up there? Or can I climb on that? Well, they really don't want me to get this stuff. Let's see. Robust. Potions give you moderately more health. Well, that's going to be more useful than overpowering, at least. Okay. Any more? Ah. There's a room down there. Whoops. I need to get used to that freezing in mid-air one. I've got to say, I'm really impressed with that first level of this. I'd say it's one of the best levels I've played so far in this game. Very impressive. It's fairly well hidden. 2 of 7 acquired. What was I going to go for next? Bend time, I think. God damn it! I need to pee again. Damn you, bladder! I'm gonna go. Got my appointment with my counsellor tomorrow. I need to be up early. Night, all. Night, Mickey. Hope it goes well, dude. Have a good sleep. No bad dreams. chap there. I've got two by the looks of it. Right. And they're not going to move, are they?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad. Shouldn't we have more men, sir? I heard the Hatters claim this block.
Now what?
Damn it. Guys, I'm going to go for a pee. I'm going to go for a pee. It's, congratulations on getting your own squad. Oh my god. Quick, change over. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ah, better. As soon as that seal was broken, Thomas has to pee every 5 minutes. Got to stop drinking so much. I don't know what to do about this now, because this is going to take a little while, isn't it? And I'm meant to be finishing in 5 minutes. I've only done 1 point, like, I don't know,
Sir?
1 1/4 of a level.
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad. Shouldn't we have more men, sir? I heard the Hatters claim this block.
You're the Watch, fool. You're worth any 5 of those street filth. Try to remember that.
Half of it. Yeah, that's my issue. So I'm not up for doing another 4 hours of this. I won't survive that. As much as I'm liking it. Just need to find a good place to stop. Last one isn't long. I mean, I know it's a very subjective question, Marcelo, but how long at the rate I'm playing it at do you reckon I'd be able to do it in? How quickly do you think I could do it? I am taking my sweet ass time. Yeah, because I'd like to, ideally, I'd like to get it in one part to stick on YouTube, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Dowd.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay. You reckon 20 to 30 minutes for this mission and an hour for the last one? Bearing in mind how long it took me to do the first mission, though. That's the only thing. I'm not playing this terribly quickly. Potions give you moderately more mana. That's an easy one. Oh, ammo. Oh, ammo in greater amounts actually is quite good for the sleep ones, isn't it? Max health slightly increased. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Can I drop down behind this guy? Oh, it's Roland.
Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Find the journal in the apartment overlooking the legal plaza. Okay. Well, that's what we'll be doing. Watchman's key. Has he got the key on him? Roland, how did you lock yourself in here, dude?
Reminds me of someone who used to do business.
Now that that's handled, we can move on.
Found the department, sweet. Also, Marcelo, do you know how to do this? Don't tell me how to do it, but do you know how to do this? Granny, I want to keep when I say Granny Smith. this Granny recipe from Set These 78 Draw the World. Just in case I struggle with it later and need some clues. You do? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you think I could do it in an hour and a half, I'll stay on for an hour and a half. But I need to draw the line somewhere. Alright. Another rune there. Bunch of stuff there.
Regular. That's what's the occasion?
The general's on his way. Things got nasty in the upper city. We handled it.
I don't think I've got enough, or do I? I can get Ben time. Might as well get that.
One less mess for the watch.
Oh, there's the outpost. Oh, can I don't think I can port across there, you know? Definitely not. Okay. Okay. Apartment 10. Oh, so I think I can do this side quest beforehand. Get this guy evicted. Basically, is this quicker to do than the last one? Okay. This one was a father. He sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment. This one worked so hard, he broke both of his hands. When he was of no use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died, after which he turned to begging. Then he died. What the fuck? This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. This is not creepy at all. What is that? Odorous sack. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. Blimey. How's it going, Slade? I remember how freely I felt I could traverse this level once I got used to freezing myself in midair in order to pan my camera all the way around and blink to some odd angles. I love their design philosophy with this series. Slade, you know what? I'm trying to get used to this whole freezing midair thing. I haven't really used it yet. But you're right. It's very interesting how you can, like, you know, you think you can get there. Most cases you can. I mean, that was designed that way though, right? That you could stop in midair. It's really good. I'm really impressed by it. Find the odorous sack. Place the sack inside the air circulator in the basement of Timsh's estate. Oh, there's a secret cabinet there. Oh my god! That actually kind of scared me a little bit. Dowd's Blink lets you do it. It's something I was glad they took into the sequel. Yeah, I wonder if it was... Do you reckon it was a deliberate design choice, or do you think it was a glitch of sorts? It must be deliberate. It has to be deliberate.
I've always wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh, wild flowers. Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You've got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dowd. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
Actually, I'm doing it for achievements, outsider. To tell you the truth. Slade, I take it you've played this game quite a lot. Is it? I've been getting a lot of people coming in sort of saying this is their favourite game. And I can see why. It's very good. Very good. I don't know why it's taken me so long to play it.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
It's kind of embarrassing that it has taken me this long to get around to playing them. Although I won't be playing the second one for a little while, unfortunately. Another key? To legal oh, so that's another way out of there. Interesting. Fucking hell, an idiot in the Kingdom Hearts Discord server spoiled Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, it's got to be some kind of like joke that's going around at the moment because were you there when someone did it in the stream the other day? But luckily I avoided it, but it seems to be there's a lot of dickheads going around. Yeah, this is one of my favourites. It's a polished stealth game that manages to let you ditch stealth. Love the free-form nature of it. I think it's very well designed in terms of letting you do exactly what you want to do. You can be as good or bad as you want. Right, gonna do a bit of save scumming here. Just kept spamming it in the general channel, not even off topic. Did you see what it was? There we go. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's really good. Saved my bacon there. Wow. Hi, Billy.
He's in the lobby, explaining his little system.
Dude, Marcelo, I'm sorry, dude. Was it reconnaissance notes? Timsh is vigorous for a man of his age. He's known to keep himself armed with a sword and pistol even when in his own home. He's been observed to be generally restless and mobile, pacing throughout the building from his bedroom on the top floor to the lobby of the law offices on the ground floor. Timsh keeps his mother's will in a chest in his office on the 3rd floor. Front door leads into law offices lobby. Space is 2 stories high with balconies overlooking the lobby floor. Second balcony on the facade. Glass doors leads directly to Timsh's office. So I think I just passed that, didn't I? 2 top floor balconies on the right and left of the building, easy access. Back door leads into a basement. It's kept locked, but a key was easy to find. A dumbwaiter accessible in the basement connects all the floors, but it's a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts and the platform returns to the basement. Timsh carries a key with him, and any important chests or cabinets are locked with it. A side room on the top floor is also mysteriously locked. It seems to be an art studio. An apartment near Timsh's estate has rooftop access to the waterfront district, which we just found. Something I kind of suspected because of Red Dead 1. Dude, that sucks. Luckily, I know this is like a selfish thing to say, I did not see it the other day. I managed to avoid it somehow. I think I got really bloody lucky. Hopefully it hasn't spoiled the game for you though, dude. I really hope so. Right, so we're going to go to the basement. Switch the documents in Timsh's belt pouch. I was going to say, Slade, I don't know if you would agree with this. It's a bit of a lazy comparison, maybe. But I really enjoy how basically this game is... Well, it just reminds me a lot of Hitman in terms of like you being able to do whatever you want. Like this, for example, is they've given me multiple ways into the building and multiple ways of how to sort this mission out.
Anybody with signs of the sickness?
Alright, so you still take full damage. Food heals you moderately more. That's not terribly useful to me. Not for my sort of runs. I.e. save scumming. Save punking. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's see if we can get into this basement. There's a rune there. Is that outside or is that inside? fucking... I can't pick it up. Wow, there's two really close to one another.
There's Sir Tim's can afford these things, since he works for the Lord Regent. Anyone taking over the city will place their property. He does all the legal details, makes it proper.
Right, before I put this in, save it, just in case it does something undesirable. Switch the documents first. Right, so ideally, do I want to do both? I think I do, don't I?
Lose all your things like that.
Okay.
It must be though. Lawyers know these things.
Bone charm. Right, that's all the bone charms done. Summoned assassins deal more damage. Sadly, I'm not using that. Sounded quite fun. It's quite a fun way of doing it, I think, isn't it? Oh wow, there's a lot of guys up there.
I have to get this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Whoa, that's bad.
I've heard that some have survived the plague. I don't believe it.
Can't help me with non-lethal approach because I did lethal. Also look for a place on base level to get the first part of the recipe. Why did you say it like that? Recipe. Recipe.
What?
Fuck. You didn't see nothing. Is she seriously not going to move now?
There's nothing after
Oh,
all.
you fucking cunt. You're referencing Ignis, you uncultured swine. It's very difficult when I can't hear you the way you say it.
It must be though. Lawyers know these things. Maybe they give it to children.
Thank you very much. Also, you know I'm bad with references. I'm afraid you'll have to accept this.
What will I do next?
I'm not gonna... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna sleep these guys. Thought I was bad.
I told her to take the children inside. I told her.
There we go. I'm happy only using one there. Seven and nod, it's fine. Another basement key. That's good, so you can go out this way as well. So I could go on here. Timsh's office. Timsh's location's in the lobby at the moment. Will location, okay. I'm gonna get myself up to the office and see how that works. I know I can blink behind people. I have been doing that. Oh shit, hang on. Can I get on, please? Thank you. There's someone over there. Apricot tartlet. Get another quick save in. Dude, I really wish there was a quick save button. Wait, what? Statue of Delilah? Talk?
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity.
What?
I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Interesting.
Who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch, and the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
So that's not actually Delilah, right? It's just a statue of her, is it? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. I know that's very easy for me to become confused. Let's grab that. Hey, the Chivo sound is so loud it kind of ruins the cutscene. Yeah, it's a little bit loud, isn't it? You are right. Oh, you're joking, right? Really? If that actually brings someone up here, that's not worth it. Barrister Timpsch, I am afraid I cannot in good conscience remain your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny her access to practices which could potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence. I wish no part of it. Good day to you, sir. Dr. Partridge. Ah, okay, so I need the key off of him before I can do that.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease.
Wow.
The plague has ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
Can we talk about how sick this picture looks? She looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Nice.
What's the royal shitter?
Someday I'll be the one.
Wait, how do you get... How do you get up here in the first place?
Nice.
Where's the stairs down? Or is there none? They just like lock her up here. Because that's the only door down, it seems. But oh, that's the dumbwaiter. So I'm gonna have to climb out this way. What's up, Alvin? You right, man? Will location. My favourite way for switching floors here is to leap off the ledge as high as I can, hold blink to freeze, then turn 180. 180 blink. You won't see any of those in those Call of Duty compilation videos. Okay. This will be the interesting bit. Oh fuck.
Does she know? Young people. Of course they think they can judge us.
She's sensitive, sir. Isn't that what they call it?
Sensitive people are wrecking this city. Sensitive people don't collect taxes. And they don't burn out the slums or create the buffer zones we need.
You've been lurking,
Quite
okay.
right, sir.
Her tinny little voice calling me a monster. As if this is Dunwall's first plague. As if I didn't watch...
Sorry, yeah, Slade. I can just kind of imagine it now, people doing that. Like, you doing that, but like with some really obnoxious dubstep music over the top of it. In slow motion.
Own brain cough the life out. We'll all die, Captain Blossom.
If someone hasn't done it already, there's an idea there.
All of us.
Yes, sir.
It's over. She can go to her parties at the Boils, or summers at the Saconin coastal towns. The money I've salvaged for her out of this. But first,
Yeah, like kind of like Deadpool, yeah.
Yes, sir. You're a good uncle, sir.
Like that dubstep track in Deadpool.
When will the Regent's man be getting here? What was his name?
General Turnbull. He was expected some 30 minutes ago, but sent an envoy to communicate his delay. He'll be here.
Very well. Makes me uneasy. She didn't notify me about this. Need not worry. Carrying the Lord Regent's signature in my pocket, granting me full immunity to all plague provisions. I doubt even this general has such far-reaching protection.
I know what else you do, sir.
Right, is that? Have you had your little speech now? So we've got to try and switch the papers from him, and also grab his key as well.
Look at this. Someday I'll be
Damn, how the fuck do you do this? They don't seem to be moving, do they? Hang on, there's one. If I can slowly take them out one by one. Start whittling them off. Don't you have this, the stinky thing? I do, yeah, but do I not want to use... It said get the papers first. Like, you can get the papers first, or... I don't know what the bag does.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Don't look up. I think he's moved now.
Get up right now.
What?
There you.
Bad place to put him. Yeah, it gave me the option to get the papers first, so I thought maybe do that second.
Maybe this is the zone. It has some merit.
You usually avoid the apartment across the street. You dump the bodies in the apartment across the street to avoid that. I learned the hard way too. That's some good advice, Slade. I think I will take that. Thank you very much. I'm also going to save now as well, so I don't have to do that all over again. Oh, I can test out the blink theory as well. Slade, I was saying to Marcelo that how awesome would it be if you could blink with a corpse or a body? And I assumed you couldn't do it, but I haven't tried it yet because I'm an idiot. You can, okay. Yeah, I'm just being an idiot then, just making stuff harder for myself. Did I actually... I wonder if I actually have used that and just forgot about it. Also, I'm getting some real, like, deja vu right now, and I don't know why. Really bad deja vu. Alright, see what we can do here. What's this, Alvin? I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Ha ha ha. Actually, what is that? What is that from? I don't recognise the reference. It's just an epileptic video. Okay, cool. 100 coins? Jesus. That guy was rich. Whoops. That port is so fun to use. Play with sound, it's old school internet. I can't, dude. My laptop I've disabled it. It's a bit fiddly to turn back on. Or at least as far as streams go. It'll take me a little bit of time. Good plan, dude. Oh shit. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a word. That was bad. That was real bad.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
What are you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Hi, Dad. What? I'm not old enough to be your dad. Well, unless I grew up on a council estate.
Why bother with something like this? Tasteless.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just go for it. Is he not going to wonder where the guy's gone? I think you are. You guys both came back at the same time. That's a bit suspicious. Welcome back, guys. You just missed an almighty fail. Really bad. That wasn't Timsh, no. Just finished the deed with Reese. I know some people our age, yeah, whose kids are doing their GCSEs. Yeah, that's fine. But Carrot is, I think he's less than 10 years younger than I am. So, no. No, no, no. Right, so I need that estate key.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles. They, as you know, are on the do not touch list. It's some other means.
Okay, there's something here. Is that a bit of money? Yes. Yeah, Reese, that banned, unfortunately. After a couple of months of warnings, it was unfortunately a ban. You're 22. I thought you were 40 years old. You cheeky fucker. So yeah, if I was to be your dad, I'd have to be 10 years old when I was a dad. Thank you, Carrot. Hunt dice. That's what it sounds like, right? Not the only one. It's enhanced eyes, supposedly.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
How did I not check around here? Right, Timsh, can I get him here? How am I going to get him here? Yeah, Marcelo, I think that's a question we should probably not answer. I don't want to know the answer to that. I thought it was a closet D. Yeah, Corvo's a closet D&D player. Hide the dice. Apparently it's enhanced eyes. But I thought it was something to do with dice myself. Looked up what was said, and apparently it's supposed to be nothing specific. Oh, okay. I'm sure someone in here told me it was enhanced eyes. Enhanced eyes. Like, if you say it like that, I suppose it kind of works, but... sometimes I think it sounds like a whispered 1,000 eyes, like those of the mice. I wonder if there's actually an answer for that. Some people hear your heart dies. I hear sometimes the cunt dies. Of course you do. Right, how are we going to get around this then? Are they both turning away? I'm going to have to take out his guard first, aren't I? By the way, guys, check out that sick painting there. It's so good. If I have... Hang on. I'm going to try something here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, just shot him in the balls. No, it's not quick enough to get a... to not alert him. Dev said it's just gibberish. It's fun to see what you think it is. If the devs say it's gibberish, it's gibberish. That's kind of interesting. I would have thought it would actually genuinely be something. I thought it was Jeremy Hunt lies. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him and see if I can... how I'm going to be able to do this. I wonder if I can use that grenade, the smoke one. Or whatever they call it. Yeah, look how sick that painting looks. Super good. Choke dust, that's it. I wonder if I could choke dust and then sleep them both, maybe. Well, let's try it, shall we? In fact, if we do spend time, choke dust, and then sleep dart. There you go, that works, right? Sweet. Yeah, Slade, we have both the both had the same idea at the same time there. Sorry, Tron. I'm just trying to get a perfect run here. There we go. Switch the documents. Got the estate key. So there was something locked up here. there it is. Bonded Galvani weaves. That's going to be more better armor, right? I thought you said Chobbits for a second there. I've seen Chobbits. Very old anime now, isn't it? I will save after that. That was kind of interesting how well that did work. Yeah, it is a ghost playthrough. Carrot. I wasn't initially going to do it, but I've kind of just done it. I did it in the first level, so I figured I might as well do it now. That's your favourite anime, Phantom? Chobbits, really? God, I haven't seen it for years. Haven't seen that since 2000. Never did finish it with the local anime club. Wonder if it'd be worth it. I'd say it's probably worth a go. I don't remember it being particularly long either. Right, so in here.
That's strange. Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will.
People have the worst taste.
He's giving the inheritance to Dunwall.
Right, and there's a rune down here. Read the manga first. Well, my first was Cowboy Bebop, but I did love some Chobbits. Oh wait, you like Cowboy Bebop more? I do like a bit of Bebop. I think Bebop's probably my one of my favourites, definitely. I'm fairly non-committal though, as far as favourites go. Marcelo, did you say one of the recipes was on the second floor or something? The granny recipe. To be honest, I don't know which would be better to do first. Both the anime and the manga are good. What, for Chobbits? The base level, not the basement, sorry. Are they the same thing? No, I would say over here you'd probably say basement, ground floor, second floor. I think it goes usually second floor. They don't say first floor, I think. That's one of those things that's different in different countries, isn't it? Now, can I? Sorry. I know we're like in this fucking save menu forever. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could nick that. University lecturer acting as my FYP supervisor has a Cowboy Bebop background on his desktop. What a legend. Did you guys see that £230 special edition they're coming out with?
Another fight with that shrew of a niece.
That I really want.
To the top floor to cool off where it's quiet.
Basement, ground, first, second.
Cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
I mean, that works. But yeah, ground floor. Okay. Need to get this rune as well. Guess it's under there. I would like to rob this place blind if I can, so I can get some more upgrades. Don't turn left. Sit down. Oh, no you don't. Remember, Tron, save punking, not save scumming. Shall we gather whiskies and cigars tonight? I've now heard it, dude. I didn't realise they said it so often.
Squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
They do repeat stuff a lot, don't they? I mean, there's only so much they can say, really, isn't there? Oh man, that's an awesome painting as well. Why are they making him look like a Final Fantasy character? Best episode when Spike met the crazy guy in the theme park. What, the fat dude that's scared of oh, what was he scared of in the end? I can't remember. Xbox screenshot that. It's probably a better picture online, isn't there, Alvin? I would have thought. If you're after one yourself. Cats, that's it. That was a really good episode. I mean, you know, they're all good episodes, really, aren't they? I mean, how many bad episodes of Cowboy Bebop is there? Like, pretty much none. 6 out of 7 runes, so it's just the granny one now. I really like Phantom. I really like the one with the that's basically Alien, where they're stuck on the Bebop, and there's this like slime monster crawling around the ship. That one's really good. That one's non-canon though, isn't it? Because they, you know, stuff happens, right? Is that it? Note to Gerwin. I understand you're concerned about security, but I trust in the security of a key hanging from my own belt, not a combination lock. A combination lock can be guessed, cracked, or bribed, but with a simple lock and key, the contents of my archives remain safe. As for lockpicks, a fable. I've never known such a thing to truly exist. Have you? That was a really good episode. I really like the episode with the magic mushrooms as well. That's a funny one. Wait, what? Did someone what? Did someone just like ninja in here for a second? Oh wait, 70. Oh wait, I thought there was a. I thought there was going to be numbers on those doors there. It's supposed to be a joke when they all. Yeah, that's what I mean. It wasn't real, was it? How you didn't see me, I will never know. That's the lawyer.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ah. Hang on. 78 card tarot deck. From the 78, draw the world. Okay. Take the tarot card, the world. Okay. Lay the tarot card, the world, at the feet of the one with the eyes of blackest void. Thank you, Alvin. Very good timing there. Right, okay. One with the eyes of blackest void. Gotta go to apartment 10 now, where the outsider shrine. Oh, is there was a bus there, right? Is it something to do with that? Best episode of Cowboy Bebop was the one where Naruto uses Bankai to become the Pirate King. Am I right? Oh, triggered! Yeah, it was a JoJo sound effect, Carrot. Let's rob this place. Let's go and put this shit in the bottom here now. See if that actually changes anything or not. Put the sack inside the air circulator. Do not interfere as Timps is arrested. Okay. Okay. Do I have to watch that, or is it going to happen? Now to get up here. Oh, actually, if I do this. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Where was that bust? Actually, it should show up, shouldn't it? Oh, here you go. Bleed on the card. Burn the bloody card at the hearth of a man. Wait, what was that?
Ooh,
Hearth of a man who dreams of being lord of all. Is that fireplace in Timsh's house? Yeah, okay. We had the right idea. General Turnbull's coach. Right, so he's about to get his ass arrested, right? So here, right? Let me just save it, make sure. Granny, you're weird as fuck, dude. Seriously. Right, 2 more runes and I can get Ben time too. So have I got to wait until Timsh gets arrested now? Or is the fact that I knocked him out going to be a problem? Actually, where is his body gone? Can I even do that now? Won't move forward until you're in range. How am I going to do this? Or is he, if I go outside, is he going to be there? Hang on.
Go ahead. Make my day.
I need to get down. Oh shit, how am I going to get down here? Should we, let's try Slade's move, shall we? Oh, Tim's just awake to deal with this scripted scene. Okay. Yeah, boy. How's it going, Kid Fighter? Good to see you again, dude. Hope you're well.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh. It smells like a weeper den.
Any
I
chance
thought
you'll
we were
share your
secure.
food with me tonight?
And
Another
we are.
night. Another
The
patrol
neighborhood is
with
swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh.
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends.
Arnie.
Here. This will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
Any citizen
I'm not sure what you find funny
or
about it.
offering aid to the Hatter
Barrister
criminal
Timsh,
organization
this is a letter
will be
from the Lord
restrained
Regent
or
dated
killed.
a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
It said he faints.
Yes, sir.
Oh, now he faints.
He fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just...
What? How is he? He's not bothered by the fact that I knocked him out. He's just sort of like, yeah, fine. Here's my note that I should have probably checked before I, you know, came outside. Right, if I go through here, I think I can get back through here, can't I? Oh, you mother... Are you fucking serious? There was another guy there. At least it auto-saved. Appropriate. Shit.
You serious?
That's probably the best usage of that yet. Can I do that? Yeah, there you go. That's probably better, right? Motherfucker, I can't believe that. No, I think it'd be safe, Tom. It'd be fine. Yeah, so I can get out here, right? Can't I? Oh, wow. This one was a teacher. She used to teach the children about the black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew. But then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. What is going on with this cult? It is creepy as fuck. Right, so yeah, now it's just to get out, right? That wasn't too bad, that one. It's only 2. Only an hour over when I was meant to stop. I will try and do this now. I think we're close enough that I could probably do this. God, if I haven't got Ghost after this, Thomas will be pissed. Oh, hello.
I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
You should pay. I can smell you from here. I don't need shit.
And he don't need shit from you. Oh, actually, yeah. Do I want stop time, or do I want agility level 2? I think I'm going to save for stop time and then go for agility. Blow off chopper. Can I make a jump here? I don't think I can, but I will try it. I think I might actually be able to do that. Possibly. I think I just have to leave it a little bit longer. Depends if I can actually jump in that thing. That might be a no.
Fatality.
Alvin, I tell you what, you do nail these sound effects, you really do. You make me very glad that I added them.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Wait, what did I land on there? Oh. Seems like an invisible wall. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're actually able to grab onto it, I don't think. You have your moments. You do. You do have your moments. There are quite a lot of them. Sweet. Right. Cross your fingers, guys. Hopefully I've got this.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll
agreed.
do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older, and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I. Missing pieces. That was also well done, Slade. Very good timing. Very good usage.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Let's go home.
Great minds think alike, Alvin. I got ghosts anyway. Yes. Dead or unconscious bodies found 4. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. I don't think it was, Carrot. No, it should be the normal one, I think. Hang on. Let me try it again. No, should be the normal one. As far as I'm aware. Might be higher quality, maybe? I don't know. Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven that has moved into the ruins of Brigmore Manor. You've returned to your hidden base in the flooded district to plan your next move.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline
Looks
and
like a
bit
bread
of
knife.
black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Improved armor. Okay, 3,000 coins. No favors. Okay. I mean, reduced damage really doesn't. It's not that useful. Because if I get into a fight, I'm going to reload the save anyway. Choke dust capacity, I suppose we'll take. Sleep dart. Might as well get that. And the wrist bow accuracy. And I guess the reload? Oh, Marcelo, did you say the money carries across between games? It does, doesn't it? If that's the case, I'll save the rest, I think. Maybe grab a few more sleep darts. It does, okay, yeah, I'll keep a few more then. I'll keep a bit of money. Moody. Right, that's what we've got here. No. We're in Dowd's base.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Overseer Hume. Oh, look, I didn't even need to buy some of the stuff. Warning, outflow area. Someone should have that as a tattoo next to their bumhole. Bringing the stream down. Okay, so we got a bone charm. Nothing on this floor. Do you say this mission's quite a bit shorter, right? I thought you were better than this, Tom. No, I'm not. It's just there's a certain level that it has to be stopped at. Bit of toilet humour occasionally is okay. Right, bone charm, rune. Oh my god. Dowd, could you not like install a fucking like set of stairs, dude? Wow, okay. You didn't see anything.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars?
Oh God, Alvin. It was a crude poo joke. Oh dear, that's a lot of guys.
Probably rats to everything.
NANI?!
That was actually really good use as well, Slade. I mean, he essentially went, "Nani?" Oh wow, there's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of guys here. What is that one doing? Unfortunately, I didn't do this level the long way, so I don't know the layout terribly well. Ah, fuck.
Is it true that more bone charms have been taken from apostates since the plague started?
Right, one down. What's that video? Was that Friends? Sorry. Stop the Q-tip. I don't remember that quote. I do like a bit of Friends. So what are you doing? This could be a mistake. Oh god, this could be a mistake. Depends what that guy on the right does.
I need more men.
It's alright, dude. You're allowed more men. It's 2018. We don't mind. Stop the Q-tip when there's resistance. It's a good idea. Good idea.
Indeed, I believe so.
Where is this guy going? I'm going to try and take as many out as I can, just to give myself a bit of leeway here.
Go chase!
I still love that. I still love that one. Did someone hear that? Someone went, huh? Okay, can't take those. There's a bone charm there. Got a bone charm here and a captured assassin. 3 dudes. Oh, magic will not work. Okay. Might try and get there a different way, I think. It's a little bit cheeky that they've reused this level, though. They got the music boxes, yeah. Right, so I could go out here.
What's going on there?
Nothing. You know what? I'm just gonna die. Wow, that's quite a name. Hello, JP Kiddo 333, is it? What's up, man? It's good to see you.
What was that? Sorry, to me. Get behind him.
Didn't happen last time like that. I'll just wait for him to turn around now. What? That guy didn't do that either.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, you're so blind. So blind.
Perfect.
Slade, you're fucking nailing it, dude. Absolutely nailing it. I'm liking this use of sound effects right now. Hey, Reese. No, we're not judging the overseers here. Let them like what they want to like. Like I said, it's 2018. Right, okay. Yeah, this is going to take some doing, I think. I'll try this.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight.
Well, and using that device, sure. Oh, I can use it here. Okay, that's kind of weird.
They'll remember us. The men who smashed Dowd's assassins.
Okay.
What's wrong? Waiting for the outsider to help you?
Right, might have to try and do the same thing here.
Let me smash, please.
Righteousness will gut him.
No. They saw it. They saw it. You can use it so long as they don't play the music. Okay. How am I going to do this one? If I can get round behind them maybe and get that one guy. What if I shoot him from here?
Get up right now.
Be restless. Reveal your...
Saw me. He saw me. Music box is like a huge front shield. Okay. Try this a few different ways. See what works.
There isn't any fight left in him.
See, if I just do that, and they don't see me do it.
What the? I have got you now.
Oh, what? You didn't see me last time, you assholes. Oh. I've come this far doing the
This one's done.
doing it ghost. I'm determined to do it now.
Get out, I know you're here.
Shit. Yeah, I'm a nerd. So what? It's I hunt dice. I'm gonna say it's I hunt dice.
Someone there?
Okay, this level seems quite short, but it's I think it's gonna take a little while, isn't it? To do it the way I want to do it anyway. Luckily the load times don't seem too bad.
This one's done. There isn't any fight.
Alright, let's see where they go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Short cluster level with some tricky situations, yeah. Gonna have to get creative, I think, possibly. Might have to do some 360 blink, mid-air blinking. Probably not.
The men who smashed Dowd's assassins.
Right, if that guy goes over to the right again, I might be able to choke him out without the other guys seeing. I'm not entirely convinced by that.
Waiting for the outsider to help you. When he regains consciousness, we've got
shit. How did you see me? How did you get alerted at all? Just get another cheeky save here. Do you have anything you can throw as a distraction? I do, but I don't know if it would help in this situation. Bollocks.
What's going on there?
Okay, I'm saving after that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the save spam, but goddamn. We'll do it the hard way. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Good day, sir. There we go. For you.
I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Please log this superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Dowd's men in a training area within the commerce building. There should be a crate in the temporary headquarters for items of this nature. Deposited there after you create a log entry for it. Overseer the markers. Log. Take less damage from falls. That would probably be useful for me. But is there anything I want to drop it for? Max health. Don't need that. I actually don't need that really either, but it might save me from death once or twice. Since there's a few new guys here. Oh yeah, thanks Marcelo. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, please please do. There's we're still growing it a little bit. It's still quite small, but yeah, it's always Always good to have some new people join. Okay, so 3-4 of your captured assassins. Okay, I feel like maybe going up here first might be a good idea. Oh wow, Jesus, that's a lot of guys. It's a small community with a big heart. Marcel, have you been doing advertising for small town mottos or something?
Wow.
Yeah, this one could be interesting.
Huh?
Nope, you didn't see anything. Oh my, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I'm gonna need to pay you first. You've already done it. Small community with a big heart.
Things are bad.
Surprise, motherfucker!
We're a small community because we're full of short people. It's literally short. Small community. Should we try that again? I don't know, you guys that played this already, did you ever find yourself holding the button down and then releasing it just a split second too late? Or too early, and then they just headbutt you? How annoying is that shit? I've done it at least like 4 or 5 times. Just getting impatient. Oh, is that guy going to see me? Fuck. No, he didn't. Thank God. You've never done that. No, just me. Just me being a doomass. Okay, there's the Overseer. Is there another way to take him out? Like a non-lethal one? Apart from just choking him out, obviously. Fun fact, the blink isn't actually a teleport in the sense of disappearing or reappearing. You just travel incredibly fast in a straight line. Best illustration of this is when I pick a poor angle to try to pass by a guy and instead hit him in the head with my knee. I mean, I noticed that, Slade, because if you aim through them, you'll knock them over, won't you?
Indeed, I believe so.
Might as well use some of these sleep darts. You've bowled over your fair share of goods. I do it because I forget that I've got it equipped and I think I've got the eye instead. And I don't. Balls, okay. Let's do it silently. Let's do it silently. Oh, come on. Don't turn that way. I'm there. Indeed, you get power to blink and knock out. Oh, this game sounds better.
Hello there.
It sounds better. I'm looking forward to playing the second one. Oh shit. Can I just get him? Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got Overseer there.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show. Call for a messenger.
I mean, it just sounds like there's a lot of stuff in Dishonored 2 that should be in the first game, but hey, you know, you got a whole. Well, let's not assume that the features were held back. But sometimes I feel like they hold back features just so they got something to sell in the next game. But that's just the jaded part of me. I'd say in this case it's probably feedback, like, could you do this please, because this would be much, much better.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
Dowd, why did you not use that rune earlier? One more for Ben time.
Huh?
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Probably. There.
Choke dust. Oh shit, is he coming up here? If I miss this. Yeah, they took all the stuff they wanted to add to the first one and tossed it into the second. Dishonored 2 just ramped up everything. Yeah, I think it's feedback in this case. I feel like Arcane wouldn't do that kind of shit. They're a good studio.
That might be worth a shot.
Okay, that was bad, but I'll accept it.
Fucking genius!
Amazing. Overseer Pike, I've taken the Commerce Building. A temporary headquarters has been set up in a nearby structure. My men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We've achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Darrell will show himself and will be in our custody shortly. Overseer Leonard Hume. Save and go and get up there. Go through the window, you'll find a statue. Just toss this guy over here. Oh, that makes up for the dart that I lost there. Whereabouts? Up there. Go through the window and find a statue, okay. So I just want to check that I haven't missed anything else here. Oh, I need to pee again. I might have to have a pee break in a sec. Captured assassin. Oh, upstairs, sorry. Oh my god, I might have to go in a sec. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go now. As soon as I say it, it's too late. It's too late. Too late. Sorry, this is the third pee break. This this stream. Ha! Stream to get it, because my pee stream. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. I was going to ask, is Brigmore Witches roughly the same same sort of length as this DLC? Would you say? Oh, you said save, didn't you? Sorry. And go right.
Is it true that
Around here?
you're only
Oh, this statue?
death? Talk or die, scum. It's all the same to me.
It's about the same, if not slightly shorter. Okay. I mean, you've seen what my playstyle is like. Blink here.
Where he's hiding.
If I can.
Your life ends at the count of 3.
Is that going to do it? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wow. Save and perform a drop assassination. Yay! See, you're free!
We got a prowler on the
Well done. I knew you could do it. Alright, we'll do this. I'm gonna have to reload before that guy gets killed. I got a time limit. Good job, C. We need to give you a special shout out. If I can type your name properly. Guys, if you haven't already, please give C a follow. She's awesome, super entertaining. She has this weirdo that comes in and plays, puts song requests on her stream though. It's a little bit strange. It's pretty good music though. Right, from here. Oh, okay.
Fatality.
You performed a drop assassination. Thank you. Thank you, Marcelo. I didn't know that was a thing. Slave, are you like waiting for that? That was super good. Fatality. Yeah, how am I going to do this one? I've got a time limit here.
You're only moments from death.
If I throw that.
Talk or die, scum. It's all the same to me. Your own squad after what happened.
It's not quite enough, is it?
Stop messing around and come out.
Or is it? He's got 3 marks, but until it's red, does that... Is it only when it's red? Is that when they're alerted? Does that not count as an alert? Believe you're fine. Okay. 3 days away from the place. Nice. I'm going to head home. I just want to swing in just in case you ended the stream soon. I was meant to be finished an hour and 35 minutes ago, see? But I wanted to finish this, and apparently I could do it before the morning. So... Right, okay, so I'm good then, right? Because I don't want to have to redo this. Let me just make a save, and we'll remember what time it is. So I need to go back to 2:33. I'll keep that one. Just in case that's wrong.
Everything seems in order. Probably rats into everything.
It's probably rats.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Right, that's another captured assassin. There's a bone charm under here though. It's a bit risky. Man, I really missed that bone charm. I hope I get it back. Slade, I was saying one of my favourite bone. Oh shit! I had the wrong thing equipped there. That was a mistake. One of my favourite bone charms was the one where you could choke people out much quicker. So useful. Okay, for real, if you're still on, I'll be back in 20 minutes. I probably will, but I might be ending the stream. But yeah, I should still be here. I should still be here. It's so good, and you get it so early as well. That's what's mad. So early. He's just down the bottom here, isn't it? Is that a corpse? No, it doesn't say he's dead, but I can carry him, so. No, I really love in D2 bone charm crafting is a thing. I did not know that. What we got? Drinking from faucets restores a small amount of mana. That sounds intriguing. I did not know about that. That sounds very intriguing. So we've got bone charm. I think there was a rune somewhere, wasn't there? Or did I get the rune? Yeah, there's one over there. What's the best way to do this? What about through there? That's just back near the start again, isn't it? Shit. Yeah. That works. Yet to play Death to the Outsider. Too bad it's a spin-off. Where does that one take place? Is that canonically after D2, or should you play D2 first before you do Death to the Outsider? I would kind of hazard a guess that you would, because it was released afterwards.
Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Damn! By the outside! See, someone's down.
Hi. He's freaking out. Bye. Look at his body. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he plays Billy Lurk, okay. Oh, it's not canon, okay. Interesting. He's getting his groove on there. Okay, so we've got a guy there. Just jump in front of him, that'll do.
What was that?
Oh, fuck. Turned round again. Pathing in it's a bit weird sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, Slade, unfortunately no oops commands. That's a good idea, though. That is a good idea. I'll be honest, this bit is the bit that worries me a bit more, because it's a bit more open, isn't it? Oh, he's turned around a completely different way this time. He's gonna find him. Where are you? Okay, so there's oh god, this guy's everywhere. Let's get another save in. Got him as he drew his sword. Yeah, I hope that doesn't count. That was very, very close. Ah, apparently that alerted him though. Selena the Dirty Secret, thank you for the follow. I daren't ask where that name came from. Welcome to the stream. If you fancy a chat, by all means. If you fancy lurking, also fine. Whatever floats your boat. That one counts. Yeah, that one definitely counts. I'm not sure how they saw me, but whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? Oh, hang on. You saw nothing.
Wake up!
Wait, what? Oh.
I need more.
Oh, that's where they came from. Okay. That's a problem. If I turn around very quickly. There's no welcome. There's not, but I mean, you've got like, Hello! That kind of works, doesn't it? That's a welcome. Oh, get fucked. Just face planted. Ah, damn it. Okay, I've been in a bad position here. Might have to slow time and try and get both of them. Let's get the slow time out. And then... Oh, damn it. Didn't have enough mana to do it. Hang on. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll definitely get it. Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Right, that should be fine. I think. Oh dear. Is this... Oh, he's doing the splits there. Look, I think we broke his knees there. Just want to choke this guy out because he's in a dangerous place.
Chances are very good.
Chuck all these guys here. Okay. Another save. It's that... Oh shit, I might as well... I forget which one was the safety one now, just in case. I think it's 233, wasn't it?
Someone there.
Oh, okay. You're all good. You're all good.
Probably
oh
rats
shit! It's
into
two.
everything.
It's two. Are you coming downstairs? Nice. You are. Fuck.
That might be worth checking out.
What? I don't like that. I'm not wasting two sleep darts. When you play D2, you better play Iron Mode. Wait, is that no save scumming? You've got to be joking me. What does he think of that? The guy doesn't even, he's not even bothered.
Right now.
Or does he wake him up?
I know you're here.
Ah, shit. I'm not going to risk that one. That was a bit dodge. Or do you mean self-imposed? Self-imposed Iron Mode. Suspected occultist layer. Really amazing thing they've done with D2 was highly customizable difficulty. Can you give me an example?
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Oh, guys, please go away. Seriously. That's all I want. Okay, I think that might be all of the runes now. Iron mode is permadeath, no quick save, I think. Fuck off, Marcelo. There's no way I'm doing that. Absolutely not. Oh, hang on, yeah, I just want that book.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Indeed. Oh wait, there's another bone charm there? How did I miss that one?
Fuck you.
I meant it in the nicest possible way. Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. Okay. So that should be all the collectibles, right? In the nicest possible way, Marcelo. Right, how many we got there? 2. No, I don't think I've got any stun mines. Did I just not unlock them or something? It seems I was wrong on my time estimations. Too, as long as I'm done by about 3:30, I'm kind of okay with that. Even though that's 6.5 hours, but
Thought you could just leap away, did you?
time for a time stop.
What was that? Someone get over here!
Okay. Kneecap him it is. You stream for ages, dude. Don't know how you do it. I mean, it helps that I really like the game. I guess. Yeah, I kind of noticed the mask.
Just leap away, did you?
You serious?
If I can choke out one, or can I choke both out in time? No.
Die, idiot!
Okay. I'll go for the original plan, but kneecap the other one. I mean, sure, I could do the same thing. I mean, the other thing is, Carrot, you got. I mean, remember, I'm really trying hard to make this a career. I'm willing to try pretty much anything. Well, no, I'm not. That's untrue. You know what I mean? Though I'm willing to put the hours in if it'll pay off.
Thought you could just leap away, did you?
So hopefully that is the case. There we go. Listening to this without watching is lewd, is it? What, the sound effects?
My hands are bound. I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Just dump these guys over here. Don't want them like drowning in like a puddle. Is there one more? One more. It's not all at once, and you have your break as well. Yeah, I mean, I've done. I did 4 hours of Red Dead earlier, and this is looking to be about 6.5 of Dishonored. But hey, it's good. We know that's not true. Otherwise, we'd be playing Fortnite shirtless. Unconscious. Unconscious. Don't worry, he's not dead. Oh, I can choke this guy, maybe two of them. Alvin! Terrible. Do you guys know if there's any plans here that I can miss? Like in terms of items? Okay, nothing there. Not really, okay. I'll just go straight for the assassin then. Is this bit still up here? Like this window over here? Have they actually just reused this? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, what was that? Oh no. Thought it might be a code for something. More sleep darts. Yeah, that makes up for the ones I just used. So we've got another 3 guys here. Notice you got plenty of new followers there. A little odd, to be honest. I mean, it's odd, Marcelo, but it's not totally unusual. I mean, I've been on for quite a while, haven't I? I mean, how many have you had? You've had 4 in this stream. The names seemed legit. I don't doubt that they're legit ones. Yeah, I think it's about 4. Okay, should we try that same trick again?
Look at this. Are you paying attention? I am going.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to wait a minute.
In.
Da, 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 da. Is that a lot? That should be normal for sound. It's Carrot. It's a bit. It's an odd one. Like sometimes you get tons, and then other times you get none. I don't think I got any yesterday. But oh shit! Yeah, the water. Thank you, Marcelo. Whew, yeah, that guy was face down. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Your assassin. That didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I mean, Carrot, how much would you say you get roughly on like a normal stream, follower-wise? The Wet Bandits. I really like that film. Oh, there's those 2 guys. I'm not going to fuck around with them. I'd like to watch Dowd screwing it up live. Or like a god damn it, and then just like getting his saves out. How am I so bad at this? Lurking, have a great stream. Sorry, thanks, man. I'm not on for too much longer, but I appreciate the lurk. As a Master Assassin, I definitely feel embarrassed. Hey, I'm not a Master Assassin. I never claimed to be.
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined. Give me a report.
We'll take the Overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed Overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
That sounds metal as fuck. We're gonna spare her.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
She just Thanos'd out of there. That sounds like the end of the DLC. Marcella, I'm assuming you said save because I could get 2 achievements there, right?
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an Empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
That was cool. Fucking Ghost. Redemptive path. Complete the Knife of Dunwall in low chaos. Yeah, I quite like them, Carrot. It's kind of nice to get a rare achievement, that extra little bit of epicness. Sorry, let me read. It varies a lot because of raids, to be honest, in the game. Fortnite could end up having quite a few, like 3 average, I guess. It totally depends on the game, doesn't it? It really, really depends on the game. I think that's probably the game is the most important thing. I think it's how much you talk in chat. I think it's also time of day, whether you keep to a schedule, all that kind of stuff. All helps too. Wow, that's pretty impressive how different it is from High Chaos. You need to fight her on High Chaos. Interesting. Game affects your discoverability, definitely. It definitely does, doesn't it? There we go. I'll let the credits play out so we can I can I could chat while we're doing that. Oh god, oh, I've just been sitting on my foot and it's now stiff as fuck. Dude, that was a good DLC. I don't think that was particularly expensive when it first came out either, was it? Was it Arcane that did Batman? It is, isn't it? No, it's Rocksteady, sorry. What else was it that Arcane made? We were talking about this the other day, and I've already forgotten. Oh, Prey, that was it. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. How good Prey is as well. You never play DLC, Carrot. I only do if I get them in like Game of the Year editions like this usually. I don't like buying them a lot of the time. Oh, they did Bioshock 2 as well. Bioshock 2, Dishonored 1 and 2, and Death of the Outsider and Prey. Man, someone should snap them up. Seriously. If they haven't already. There's Bethesda. They haven't snapped them up, have they? Oh, maybe they have. They've published the last 4 games from them. Also, you should play all of KH if you plan on playing KH3. Carrot, we've been talking about this. I've been trying to work out which ones to play and then which ones to watch. Yeah, like Marcelo's kind of been advising me on this. He was saying that not all of them are worth playing. It'd be better to watch like a video just to say what goes on. Just watch Chain of Memories. Okay. I mean, the other thing is like not to. I don't want to overextend Kingdom Hearts' welcome, if that makes sense, because we've got a lot of good games in that voting list this month, and I would like to get through to more than just Kingdom Hearts, if possible. You hated Dream Drop Distance as well. Oh, Alvin, I'm not going to do that on stream, by the way. I'm not going to watch them on stream. Because I don't think that would be a good stream. Well, I suppose I could if I'm going to watch it anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like I'm going for partner, so it doesn't matter if I do a stream that brings in fuck all people, but... Started it on Proud and wanted to vomit after the first world. I am pretty, I don't know, I'm pretty tolerant of... Because, I mean, I doubt it's shit, right? But it's probably not as good as the other ones. I'm pretty tolerant of that kind of thing. I discovered the KH tryhards. What, spoilers? Or, like, people saying you're shit? It'd be the Sunday night movie stream, yeah. Oh, guys, yeah, by the way, if you want to join this Sunday, we're going to be watching Aliens, one of my favourite films of all time. Because there's a few people in this community that haven't seen it, and this shit needs to change. You mean the true fanboys who are watching on Twitch, right? But yeah, it's a difficult one because I don't want to rush them. I'd like to take a bit of time to play them, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm up for putting like 120 plus hours into Kingdom Hearts. Have to like see how it goes. Might have to leave. Might have to like do one, then leave. Do a different game, then do another. I don't know. We'll see. Aliens is a great film. The only reason I stopped watching past Aliens was because of certain events I know that happen in later films. Reese, as far as I'm concerned, Aliens stops after Alien 3. Although they're still talking of doing a reboot, which will take place after Aliens. That's what they're doing with Terminator, aren't they? The next Terminator film takes place after Terminator 2. So 3 is non-canon now, and Genesis is not canon, I would assume. Unless Genesis has some kind of time travel back into the past thing. I don't know. I'd say play Kingdom Hearts 2 right after 1 and watch Chain of Memories if you're interested in the story. KH2 is so much better than KH1. From what I've heard I could probably do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 in about 40 to 60 hours, depending on how plodding, how much like time I take with it. Salvation, I've forgotten Salvation deliberately, Alvin. I was not a massive fan of that film. Had some cool bits in it, but yeah, I didn't think it was amazing. About 40 to 60 hours is what my friend said, the one I'm going to borrow it off of. Watch Chain of Memories after Kingdom Hearts 1, otherwise 2 will make hardly any sense. Okay, that's cool. Is Chain of Memories like really that bad? Is that that's the PSP one, right? I've got it somewhere. Oh no, that's Birth by Sleep, isn't it? Which one's Chain of Memories again? Is that the DS one? It's really bad. Okay. Oh, it's the Game Boy one. Okay, hang on. Let me do some humble flexing right here. I know it's not like within arm's reach, but I've still got it sealed. You motherfucker. I got that way back in the day. That's probably worth a bit of money now. That's why I've not opened it. How much is that actually? I'm just have a cheeky look here, see if my retirement fund is looking okay. Because a lot of these games are retirement fund games. Chain of Memories sealed. I mean, it's bad in terms of the fact that the game is just a waste of time, except important moments that happen in cutscenes, right? So the GBA version is better than the remake. Really? Right, there's one up for 150 quid. How much do they actually sell for, though? Wait, hang on. Did they release Chain of Memories on PS2 in the US? I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Some sold for about 80 quid, so that's alright. That's quite a lot for a Game Boy game. No, I didn't think that was a thing. Apparently, I've just looked on eBay, there's some PS2 ones. I don't know if maybe it was a listing error, but it seems like there was a lot of them. And yeah, GBA games are worth a lot if you've got decent condition boxes, because they're cardboard. They're actually worth quite a bit more if you've got the like a decent box for them. Unfortunately, there's loads of GBA games I'd love to get, but they're so expensive now because of the boxes. And I kind of wish I'd had the forethought to get more of them before they got expensive. You've only got 3 GBA games, Marcelo. What have you got? Emerald, Fire Red, and Donkey Kong Country 3. I mean, they're good games. I actually don't have any of the Pokemon games on the Advance. I don't think I've got Donkey Kong Country either, actually. That's probably one of those ones I would have liked. I've got my list here of what I have got. See if there's anything interesting for you guys. There it is. I've only got 36 Game Boy Advance games. I've got Advanced Guardian Heroes, Advance Wars. I don't have the second Advance Wars, which is really annoying. Astro Boy, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Disney's Magical Quest 3, starring Mickey and Donald, F-Zero Maximum Velocity, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I only got the first Fire Emblem, don't have the second one. Gunstar Superheroes, Iridian 3D, Jet Set Radio, Kingdom Hearts, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, Zero Mission. I've got like a lot of the good ones, but I'm missing a shitload as well. Alright, how are we doing achievement wise here? What did I miss there? Attach an arc mine to a rat, resulting in a kill. I feel like I could do that on that last mission, probably. Purchase all of the favours. Ah, fuck, I should have done that. I could have done that really easily if I knew that one was a thing. Okay, the rest are Brigmore ones, I think. Is there one for killing killing the girl at the end, Marcelo? Can you do the rat one on the second DLC? Okay. Yeah, is there one for killing what's her name at the end there? Or is that why you said save? Slew of guards and then put a mine on a rat. Okay. I wondered if you could put a mine on a rat, then possess it, and then just walk it into it. No achiever for killing her. Okay, cool. Then we shall not kill her. What's the time? Oh, 10 past 3. I actually thought that level was going to be a bit longer. If I'm honest with you. Okay, let's go back to the full screen. Shit. I enjoyed that DLC. That was some good stuff there. Really good stuff. Would you say these second DLCs are as good or better? Perhaps? Who do we have on? We've got Crodia, who's playing Fallout New Vegas. Mr. Pandwu is playing Red Dead. I think we might go and see Mr. Pandwu. Possibly. Wait, what? Alcor posted please don't say later on Discord. What? I just noticed I had like 15 messages in Discord again. That worries me when I get a lot of messages like that. Otherwise we might get a situation like last night. You'd say better. Okay. Well, dude, I really like that one. Might have another long stream tomorrow though by the sounds of it. If you look at the announcement I posted, please don't say later. What? Oh, yeah, he doesn't like me saying later alligator, apparently. It triggers him. It massively triggers him. For some reason. I don't say it that often. I just kind of use it as a bit of a joke now to sometimes break off the stream. Right, guys, if you don't mind waiting around for like a couple of minutes, I think we'll raid someone. I think we're going to raid Mr. Pandwu, because I haven't seen him for a little while. Let me just, I'm going to turn off the Xbox, because I'm definitely not playing any more of that tonight. It makes such a sad noise when you turn it off. Not gonna lie, I originally wanted to react with a crocodile, but there isn't a crocodile reacting. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Would have thought that would be a thing. I have got a PS4, Carrot, yeah. Do I have a PS4? Yeah, I do. I do have one. How much of Red Dead has he played? I don't know if I'll be able to watch his stream. Oh wait, is he stopping? Hang on. Gotta go, pretty late for me already. Yeah, Marcelo, seriously, dude. Thank you for sticking around. Night, man. Have a good one. Ah, he's gonna go for a bit longer. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate the help and the advice. Hopefully see you tomorrow, if I'm awake. I have every console, it's mad. Get a carrot. Dude, I worked at Game, dude. It was too much like temptation not to have all the consoles. Going ahead in the future though, probably not gonna have all of them. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to bite on a next-gen console when they first come out. Oh, plus working at Game, we had some like really good staff discounts. They used to give us really good staff discounts at Christmas for buying consoles. So I usually took advantage of those. So like I got an Xbox One X for I think it was 300 quid when they were 450 after they just come out. So yeah, it was some. I got some good deals on it. I got a PlayStation Pro for like 150 quid or something as well. No, it wasn't that low actually. That's bullshit. 250 maybe. And I traded in my old machine towards it, so that also made it cheaper as well. Back despite you being done soon. Yeah, welcome back, C. Thank you. I thought it was going to be finished around past, and it's kind of nearly there. It's sort of there. I swear to God, if they call it Xbox 2, by the way, that's the dumbest shit ever. No VR, Reese. No, I don't. I'd like to have a PSVR, but I don't really have any. There's not many games on it I'd really want to play. There's like I could probably count all the games I want to play on PSVR on one hand, and my PC is not up to doing anything like Vive or Oculus. What's up, kid? Good to see you again, dude. Don't know what they're going to call it. Xbox One was the worst name. Yeah, you know why they called it Xbox One as well? I think this is the case. Because they wanted it to be the one box you have underneath your telly. Motherfuckers. They really ballsed up to the launch of this machine. Thankfully they've been like clawing back and they've been making some good decisions. Considering they got rid of the old guy. I forget what the name of him. I forget what his name was now, but I think he went on to be CEO of Rovio. You know, the guys that did Angry Birds or something. And then he tanked that company as well, so good idea. Really good idea. They had like OneDrive and all that stuff, yeah, but it's still dumb. It was a dumb name, wasn't it? It was not a good name. Oh, you know what like really annoys me? It's, you know, they always have really cool names for like the code names for consoles. Like Xbox Scorpio sounds way better than Xbox One or Xbox One X. Xbox Scorpio. Hank Scorpio. You're a madman. And can we just go back to like planets or something again? Like, what was it? Sega Saturn, for example. There was a Neptune. There was a code name Neptune that never came out. Well, there was one working machine made. Yeah, Dolphin. Yeah, the Dolphin for GameCube. Was that way? It was Dolphin GameCube? Yeah, I think Dolphin was GameCube, wasn't it? Revolution was Wii. What was Wii U again? That had a really good one. Or was that? Oh, am I getting? Is it the other way around? Is Dolphin Wii? No, I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure Revolution was Wii, wasn't it? And Dolphin was Cube. I think Xbox are going to use the binary system for their models. The next one will be the Xbox 10. Oh God, can you imagine? Can you imagine the complicatedness? PS4 was called the Orbis or something. What was it called? Hang on. I can look this up. I don't know why we're guessing. Console code names. The PAM? Hang on a minute. What the fuck was that? So the Atari 2600 was called the oh fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Disable ad blocker. Please. Yeah, the Atari 2600 was called the Stella. It's still not doing it. This is really fucking annoying. Don't run on this domain then. Fine, exclude. Just gonna get inundated with adverts. Everyone's calling their phones the X or 10, even though this is consoles we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so do I, Carrot. I really do. So the Stella is the Atari 2600. The Atari 5200 is called the PAM. The N64 was called Project Reality, although it was, I would say Ultra 64 is probably, yeah, Ultra 64 is probably more what it was called, I'd say, like the code name. Yeah, Dreamcast was called Katana, but I actually like Dreamcast. I think that's a good name. GBA was called Atlantis. GameCube was called the Dolphin. The original Xbox was called the Mars with a Z. Microsoft Active Reality Zone. 360 was called Xenon, which actually I quite like. I think that's quite a good name. The DS was called the Nitro. Yeah, Wii was called Revolution. Dolphin again? Wait, what is this? Oh, they've ended it there. They just had a second page of bullshit. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, that's it. The Switch was called NX. I don't mind Switch. I think Switch is fine, but NX is like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking speedboat or a super plane or something. Emulator for GameCube is Dolphin. That is cool. I like that. I like they've done that. Oh, here we go. This is a better list of it. I don't care about Atari. I'm sorry. Although the Atari 400 is called Candy. Sounds like a stripper's name. Yeah, so the Sega consoles were done. A lot of them were done after planets. So the Game Gear was the Mercury. The Mega Drive was the Mark V. Obviously not a planet. Sega Saturn was Jupiter. The Nomad was Venus. The Nomad is the handheld Mega Drive, just in case you didn't know. The 32X was Mars. Fuck the 32X, I've got one of those. It's shit. The Neptune was actually a 32X Mega Drive combo unit that never came out, although there is one working one apparently. And Jesus, the Dreamcast had loads of names. Dreamcast had White Belt, Katana, Guppy, Black Belt, Shark, and Dural as a name. Dural is the robot character, like the robot boss character from Virtua Fighter. I don't know if she's a robot or if she's just metal, but one of the two. NX reminds you of PIU. What? Connectors Project Milo. Wait, wasn't... Project Milo was a game though, Carrot. Wasn't it called something else? Yeah, I'm sure the Connector was something else, wasn't it? Project Natal, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, PlayStation 4 was Orbis. Vita was NGP, Next Generation Portable. Good job, guys. The PlayStation Move was Arc. And yeah, the PS1 was PSX, which actually kind of stuck, didn't it? To a degree. Wait, the Wii U was Project Cafe. Was that because it was meant to be like handheld and well, they didn't even, you couldn't use it in a cafe, could you? Oh, that was the Xbox One. Oh, this was posted 5 years ago, by the way, so this is kind of outdated, a lot of this. Well, not outdated, but there's some stuff that isn't on here for obvious reasons now. Yeah, the Xbox One was originally, the project was Durango. Yeah. Yeah, another Peter Molyneux lie. Yeah, God, he can't help himself, can he? Bless him. I actually I stood within like 5 foot of Molyneux at a games thing down in Brighton. It was the very first, not EGX. What's the other one called? The indie one. You know, the Eurogamer Expo. You know, they've got the big one and they've got the indie one. I went to the first indie one in Brighton, and he was there and he was doing a talk, as well as Randy Pitchford was there as well. Before all of this like Alien Colonial Marines bullshit came out. Rezzed, thank you, Carrot. That's the one. Rezzed. Yeah, I don't know if it's called Rezzed anymore. I think it is. Fable 2 is better than 3, I'd agree. I think my main beef with that game is the bullshit ending. I didn't like the fact that it like penalised you for doing a good run and like made it way harder for you to get a good ending. I still liked it, I liked Fable 3, but Fable 2 is better than 3, I think. But yeah, the thing that really annoyed me about 3's ending, again, guys, spoilers for Fable 3 if you haven't played it in the last 10 years or however long it's been. It's that bit where I very vaguely remember it, but you had a countdown to like a point of no return, didn't you? And you if you were good, something happened, and then if you were bad, something happened. I was good, and I think I had to raise a certain amount of money to get a good ending, and it got down to like, I don't know, like 100 days left after going in increments of like 10 or 20, and then it's just like, okay, I've probably got loads more time, I'll move it on, and it goes from like 100 days to like D-Day, and I'm like, that's not fair. But yeah, I don't know, I liked it. How you played 3 first. I mean, it's your first one's always your favourite one, usually, isn't it? Not the case for me with Sonic games, but I preferred Sonic 2, and I played Sonic 1 first, although I got both at the same time. So it's basically the same. Sure, you're winding down, Sam, but wanted to pop in and say hello and good night. Thank you, Guy. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you. As always, I hope you're doing well. Making money in that game is easy as pie. Shame the game glitched on me on a DLC. Had to restart the whole thing. Couldn't be arsed after that. Yeah, that's going to take the wind out of anyone's sails, isn't it? It really is. What's that? I remember I got bored partway through and spent all my money at the brothel. Says a lot about me, really. Oh, God. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you have to do it. I'm disappointed, Reese. We're not going to a brothel for London TwitchCon, okay? Alvin, I was going to ask you actually, dude. Did you want to go to that? It would just be kind of like a fun day out, I think. If you wanted to go, tickets are free. You just got to get there. Could go for a few drinks or something. Fable 2 had its game ending glitch too, which once they fixed, I rinsed the co-op system to max out my character at the start. When and where is it at? Is it next week, guys? I don't know what kind of person you think I am. Hey, I didn't say anything. Oh, I did. That's a lie. Twitch London. Let's see if I can find out. Oh, it's 17th. Okay, you've got it. Twitch London meetup. Because yeah, Alvin actually lives in London, so the Bloomsbury Big Top. Where the fuck is that? In Bloomsbury, Alvin? Are you busy on the 17th? No worries, dude. I thought I'd ask because you know, I don't get very many opportunities to meet you. Alvin, like saying London. Saying you live in London is about as useful as me saying you live in the world. Yeah, you're not busy anymore. How many tickets they got? They got 229 tickets left. I wonder how many they had to begin with. I'm really like I know they've said like no streaming there, but goddamn, if there's any people like looking for fucking content, Jesus Christ. London is a big place, yeah. Yeah, it's not small. It's certainly not small. Guys, right, I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, I know where you live now. Do you know the Queen, Beast? You live in London, do you know the Queen? Fucking hell. Right, we're going to raid Mr. Pandaru. Guys, an advanced warning here. Mr. Pandaru is about 90% of the way through the game for Red Dead. He's just doing hunting at the moment though, so I'm quite happy to raid him. Just thought I'd give you a warning, just in case. You have tea and crumpets every second Sunday. Huh, it's every Sunday for me. I'm her favourite. I really hope you English folk don't get asked that a lot. I would imagine that would get annoying. I think it's, Guy, to be honest, I think it's just a joke on the internet now. I don't think it actually happens a lot. I've certainly never had it happen like in real life. Oh, guys, I need to find a quote for us, by the way. I think quote 26 might be good. Because that one has no... Or do we go to 27? No, yeah, we'll go for dare I say this car is thick, because that one's funny to me. So guys, copy that in. We're not going to give him any context. We're just going to go in with that. Are you on your second playthrough of Red Dead, Guy? Jesus. Is it good, dude? Because I'm only about 40% of the way through so far. I had four days off sick last week, so I missed about, well, 16 hours of Red Dead time. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. Especially when I'm making my way to and from arcades, which is the only reason I go up Central anyway. You never tend to talk to people. Sorry, I'm reading that out of order there. Story gave me goosebumps. Second best game I've ever played. Wow, that is... what's your first again? I'm sure I've asked this before. Yeah, what's your first? Yeah, I mean, we'll let you know, Alvin. I mean, I'll probably do like a little bit of a write-up on the, like, very short write-up on the Discord, or I'll have like a, you know, a pre-stream chat about it just to see how it goes. I'm just foreseeing a lot of cringe there as well, like tryhards, actual tryhards. Just want to like you know, like talk like normal human beings. It's not all about the content. You can have a day off occasionally. Oh, Last of Us is your favourite. Okay, I really, really like Last of Us. The story and just overall impact of how it's presented, my favourite is Last of Us. Right? Yeah, I need to play it on PS4. I played it on PS3 originally, and I haven't done the expansion, so I would like to do that. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a while off because there's a lot of stuff to play. I should play stuff that I haven't played before. There's always content to be made. Oh, fuck's sake. It's like Jackass, but like way less entertaining. I know some of it's entertaining, but it's like memes for me. People trying to make content is very hit and miss, I find. Some of it's really, really funny. Like 90 to 95% of it is bullshit. So yeah, I'd really recommend playing Last of Us at some point. It's a stealth game. Really, you want to play it as a stealth game. It's much more rewarding that way, I think. I don't think you can really play it as an action game either. I think you'll struggle to play it as an action game. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, I'd agree with Guy. Go in blind. Just play it totally blind. Yeah, just enjoy it. Take it all in. There's a particular part. I'm not going to spoil anything. Like, I'm not going to say anything like blatant. There's a bit at the end, like maybe an hour before the end, that just made me like go, wow, like wow, that's an amazing scene. It's really, really amazing. So bad itself, you know what I mean? You could do it on like easy and still get enough out of it, I'd say, because it's worth it just for the journey and the story and the characters, and just it looks beautiful still. Absolutely beautiful game. Really made a solid argument for games being on par with books in terms of storytelling. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but I don't really know how I can say it, Carrot, without like, I don't want to spoil anything. I suppose it wouldn't really spoil it even if I said it outright, but I don't want to do it just in case, you know. If you know me in spoilers, I don't like spoilers. Whisper to me after. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Actually, can I do that? I can do that to you now because I've got you on there. Let me whisper you here. Whisper sweet nothings into your ear. There you go. No, it's fine. No, I've whispered it. I've whispered it. I'll whisper Guy actually as well, so he knows what I'm talking about. There you go. Oh, so you put. Oh yeah, that's a gorgeous part. Have you played Uncharted as well? Yeah, I've done Carrot. I've done the. How many have I done? All the Uncharteds now? Yeah, I have. I've done 1 through 4, Lost Legacy, and the Vita one. So I have actually done all of the Uncharted games. Yeah, that bit, kind of. I'll be honest. I can't remember if it made me tear up, but I was a bit in awe of it. Like, wow, what a scene! That is. It's like such a stark contrast to like a good chunk of the rest of the game. Yeah. Can you tell I was a game salesman? See, am I helping with your situation here of whether or not you should play this? No. Just spending all that money. Wow, I can't. You know what? I played Lost Legacy recently, and I can't remember that that moment. I'm not trolling you. I'm literally trying to like make you. Oh, you have it. Okay. I'm trying to make you play a wonderful experience. Although you should probably finish some other ones off first. Don't start too many games. It's a bad idea. It is amazing. Everyone says it's amazing. I only knew a few people that there's a few people that came into the shop that didn't like it, because I think they went in looking for like basically Call of Duty. So of course you're going to be disappointed with that. But oh, hang on. Let me have a look, Guy. Oh yeah, shit, that bit was hot. That bit. Whoa. Yeah, that bit. There's a lot of moments in that game. A lot of moments that will make you well up, I'd say. I'm still waiting for my first game to play on stream that's going to make me well up. I probably won't outright cry, but I will well up instead. No, it's fine. It's fine, see. I'm not going to spoil, because I don't know if anyone else is here that hasn't played it. Oh. I've waited so long, Pandaru's going offline. So we need to find someone else to raid. Oh dear. Detroit made you cry. Okay, I haven't played that. Oh, dude, yeah, Lost Odyssey got me. Oh my god, Lost Odyssey got me. You know what's amazing about the Lost Odyssey one? Is that what got me was music and text. It was just music and text got me. Nothing else. There was no visual stuff. It was just music and text. The stories are fucking amazing. Really, really underrated JRPG. Do I have? Can we do the within arm's reach test here? Guys, I don't know, actually, seeing as we were talking about Fable, did you guys ever get this collector's edition in the US? Did you get that? I don't think I have this within arm's reach, you know. No, I can't see it. It's somewhere here because all of my 360 games are literally here. But anyway, yeah, play Lost Odyssey if you haven't. It's really, really good. AFW 3900 is potentially a good person to raid if you don't have anyone to raid. Let me have a look. I am always on the lookout for good new people to raid. $3,900, sorry, not 39,000. What's he playing? Smash Brothers for Wii U. Let me just have a quick listen. Red Dead will have you emotional if you're a sucker for a good story, even though you see it coming. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say Guy. We had we had 3 guys come in on troll accounts the other day and posted the ending of the game. Luckily, I didn't see it, and we banned them quick enough, I think. But I don't know if someone else saw. I do. I'll keep him in mind, Carrot. I've got a load of. I've got a few people that we can raid. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Cal Cronin because he's playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and I fucking love that game. It's so good. And Cal Cronin's super nice. He'll look after you guys. Yeah, it's, you know, it happens. I kind of like I kind of look at it in like if I'm starting to get trolls, then clearly I'm doing something right. Unless they've been going into every stream and doing it. Because Marcelo was saying earlier that he was in the Kingdom Hearts Discord, and someone spoiled it in there. They just spammed it into general chat. Yeah, I mean it's it hasn't happened. That's like the first time it's happened to me, but yeah, I could see it happening more in the future. Luckily, at this point it's fairly easy to tell when someone does it, because this was like 2 people within 5 seconds of each other saying the exact same thing, and I'd never seen them before, so I very briefly read the first couple of words and thought like, yeah, that looks like a spoiler, and then I just purged it and banned it straight away. Like, no questions asked. You've been getting trolls since day 2 of streaming. Yeah, Carrot. I think that's a very different reason, though, isn't it? Unfortunately, I think unfortunately people are. Well, it seems like they're a little bit racist on online. Let's just say that. They're just jealous of your hair, dude. Seriously, I'm fucking jealous of your hair. And the height. and you're young. Yeah, you just get some weird guy who requests video game music. See, that's right. That is totally right. You don't see your chat when you stream, seeing it's via Xbox. There's no snap fit. Yeah, the Twitch streaming on Xbox is terrible. The one out of the box, it's really, really bad. always try to ask if I can offer even advice on something I've played. Have to too much respect for how others experience things to ruin it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Like I like to give people help if they're stuck, but I appreciate, like, I'm the same. I don't like backseat gamers. I appreciate the help every now and then if I'm going to miss something, for example. But I like to try and go through things as blind as I possibly can. Most people are really nice. They'll just be you know, they'll just ask, like, oh, can I give you some advice? Or but the second guy I ever banned on this channel was someone who actually, Carrot, you dealt with him, unfortunately. He spoiled a bit of Persona 5 for you, didn't he? He was a massively bad backseat gamer and would just tell me, like, oh, you're stupid for playing this way. And that was eventually what... Actually, you know, that wasn't what got me to ban him. It was the fact that he ruined... Well, you've probably forgotten what the spoiler even was now, but him saying that is what made me get rid of him. Quick off-topic question. You've got your mitts on Fist of the North Star yet? No, I haven't, Guy, because actually it was in my list, my rental list, and I forgot to take Red Dead out. So when that came out, I got that in the post instead, which is why I'm playing Red Dead. However, I've also got Forza Horizon 4, which I'm probably going to send back tomorrow if I wake up on time, which is probably not going to happen now. And then hopefully, if Fist of the North Star's in, they'll send that out in the post. This is how my facial hair grows naturally, yeah. Like, I'm not joking, seriously how it grows. Marcelo, we're having a nice chat. I don't get to do a lot of these chats at the end of the stream anymore, and we've got some interesting conversation going on. So I thought we'd keep it going for as long as people get well, until people get bored. You forgot the spoiler, yeah. I mean, that's the good thing, isn't it? It was so long ago now. I rent them from a company called Boomerang. It's about, I pay about 16. Well, you can see on the what do you call it there? It's 21 bucks. It's 16 quid a month, and I get to rent 2 games at any one time. It's pretty good. Saves money on razors for the cheeks and neck. I mean, I'm starting to get like stubble around here, but it doesn't grow nearly as quickly as this does. It's not a bad idea, Carrot. The only problem I'm finding is that I'm finding that streaming games at launch at this stage is not a great idea a lot of the time. Like Red Dead did all right for the first maybe 2 or 3 streams, but it's really starting to like drop now. And you know, as bad as it sounds, I've got to think about viewership numbers, and I understand why people aren't watching it, because you know, people are playing it. One more question since I missed it. What was the Halloween costume? It was a Pikachu onesie, Guy. It wasn't the most imaginative costume or out there, but it was quite fun. It was boiling though, so warm. That means that you're the evil twin. Wait, because I have because this grows but this doesn't. Is that a thing? Pikatom, that was it. Yeah, Guy. I played Doki Doki Literature Club in a Pikachu costume, and we did both. We did the whole game in one day. So I did one half in one stream and then the other half in the last stream. It was pretty fun. And then yeah, this month I've put. I figured it was worth having 2 goals. By the way, I'm not sure about doing something funky with my facial hair because I don't want to have this grow again. We'll see. We'll see. It depends if I grow like sideburns. Probably not. But I will definitely do a 12-hour stream if I hit the follower target. I think that's going to be quite hard to hit. I think depends how much people like Kingdom Hearts. I guess. Mutton chops. Yeah, I could maybe do it. It won't work. They won't grow. But yeah, although this isn't showing up too well on the stream, it's actually grown. You know, it's grown all right so far. I don't look right in a mustache though. I really don't. Kingdom Hearts gets all the followers. Well, we'll be testing that theory potentially on. Well, this is the thing now. I don't think it's going to be until next Monday, because I'm off Saturday, and then the evening stream is the Jackbox / movie stream. So yeah, I'll probably start Kingdom Hearts next Monday, I think. Potentially. Or I reserve the right to change my mind. I reserve the right to change my mind. I've got some. If I don't wake up tomorrow in time, which I'll be honest at this point, probably not going to happen. I'm going to have to do all of my stuff on Saturday. So get a haircut. I've got to post some shit. I've got to collect something from the post office. I actually need to get some exercise. Yeah, we'll see. I'd mock the hell out of you with that goatee here in Brazil because it's a bit stereotypical. I don't care. I'll do what I want. You can keep any 2 games as long as you want for as long as you're subscribed. Yeah, that's it, Gold. Carrot, sorry. I just keep calling you. I keep going between both names. I should keep one name, shouldn't I? Really? Yeah. So I've got Red Dead and Forza at the moment, and then you just send it back in the post. Free. It's free post, and then as soon as they get it back, which is usually like a day or 2 after you've sent it, they'll send out the next game in your list. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you just said it there. Yeah, you mail them back. Add a nickname for you. What kind of nickname? Dude, Mudvayne. That is a band I have not heard of for a long time. I thought you were going to go for the guy from System of a Down, the bassist from that. So if I behave, Kingdom Hearts soon. Doesn't matter if you behave, see. The public have voted. Currently, I think Kingdom Hearts is... Actually, should we check? I've got it here. We might as well check. See what's going on there. Oh shit, I've opened Chrome up. Chrome slows the stream down massively. Just close that. So this is live results, guys. I hope I've got the right straw poll here. Yeah, okay, here you go. I'll show you here. Right, so as you can see, Kingdom Hearts has got 8 votes. Wind Waker's got 6, as does Final Fantasy X. Ni no Kuni 2 and Tales of Berseria have 5. Bioshock and Final Fantasy 12 have 4. Syndicate has 3, as does Dragon Quest 11 and Shadow of War. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Wolfenstein 1, and 1 for 101, 0. Apparently no one knows that game. That's really sad because it's very good. Surprising how most of the top games are JRPGs and Kingdom Hearts. I think the thing is, Marcelo, I think a lot of my community is JRPG fans. Are JRPG fans, sorry. Because I know it's not a JRPG, but Wind Waker's basically an action RPG, and Persona 5 obviously I did for a whole month, so there's probably a lot of lurkers in there that maybe don't talk as much, but still want to see, they probably lurk in the stream occasionally. That's the thing on Twitch. Click on people's names, click the pencil, then change their name. Really? Wait, are you fucking serious? That's something that I've always wanted and didn't know that was a thing. Are you actually serious? I really didn't know that. Oh my god. Let's do that now. Dude, that would make it so much... Oh, why didn't I know about this? That would have made things so much easier to remember people's names. Thank you, Carrot. I really appreciate it, dude. That is madness. That's one of those things that I always wanted them to add and didn't realise it was a thing. That's so good. Wow, you've like blown my mind. Where's that blow my mind gif? you do not know how useful that is. I mean, for like, you know, for C it's fine because I could just say C. Reese I know is Reese. I'm actually like, if I changed Reese to Reese now. Hang on, can we do that again?
Fucking genius!
That's the one, Alvin, I think. If that's what I'm thinking of. Mind blown, yep. Yeah, that's opened up some possibilities, dude. Really has. Really helps how I read the chat as well. Yeah, like I said, a lot of them I can just keep, like, you know, like Beast I know in real life, so I know his name. I know Reese now. I think Reese's name would look weird if I changed it. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the option. I don't know if you have to. I don't think you have to like have a specific thing open, do you? Okay. Oh, guys. Yeah. By the way, I need to finish now because it's like 4 o'clock. So I've nearly been on for 7 hours. Have we still got that quote? Yeah. Can we click copy that? I don't know if this will how Cal Cronin will deal with this, but we'll see. It is fun. I really enjoy the chats, and I don't get to do it nearly as much as I'd like. Mainly because there's not always a lot of people left at the end of the stream. So I need to finish now. Soundshower 2018. Okay. Where's Mr. Cal Cronin? I spelled his name right. I always spell his name wrong. Cool. Right. So guys, thank you for the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I'm not going to say I'm going to be back at 2 tomorrow because now that this is probably the latest I've streamed for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to wake up in time. I sleep through alarms. I'm really good at sleeping through alarms. So, but yeah, I'll be on. I will be on definitely. It'll probably be Red Dead, and then it'll definitely be the second DLC for Dishonored. Frank, saying your interaction with chat is why I enjoy your channel. Thanks for that good rest easy. Guy, I really appreciate it, dude. That means a lot to me. I mean, the fact that you stayed in here, considering you were just going to pop in and say hi, means a lot, really, dude. It really does. Thank you very much. It was chilled, dude. I'm better at sleeping through alarms. I'm so good at sleeping through alarms. I no joke. I will put on alarms for like 4 hours and it would still not wake me up. I'm like the fucking dead. Yeah, I just go out like that. I'm out like that. Out like Windows. Right, guys. Yeah, thank you for all the kind words. I'm going to have to go now, though, because, yeah, 4 o'clock. Thomas needs some sleep. And by Thomas needs some sleep, I mean Thomas needs to upload some stuff to YouTube and then go to sleep. Cool. Guys, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'll be on around like 2 or 3 o'clock tomorrow, or today. And then, yeah, in the evening as well. Toodaloo.